we are indeed doing the Arc mod. I released a video all about it today, so it's actually like perfect timing. It's lining up like this. But if you guys don't know what the mod is, it is probably one of the most insane mods that I have seen for Project Zomboid in quite some time. I'm trying to pull up the page on the Steam Workshop just so we can take a look at it really quick. But it's made by Slayer. It's the exact same mod developer as Week 1 and also the Bandits mod. And yeah, it is publicly out right now. There is so much going on with it. It is an entirely like custom overhaul mod for Project Zomboid, an entirely new experience, lots of lore, lots of deep knowledge, things like that. There's some crazy stuff going on with this mod that I am really excited to take a look at in today's playthrough. The goal for today is to do a proper playthrough. Now, will we finish the entirety of the arc? I don't think so, because from what I understand from speaking with Slayer, and this could be incorrect, like maybe I'm interpreting it wrong, I think the mod can take up to like a month in game to complete, which that's a lot if that is truly the case. But this mod is absolutely insane. I'm very excited to see what is in store now that we're properly playing through it. So much deep lore. Yes, Straw Hat Savage, so much lore. The deep lore goes crazy. Also, I wanted to point this out because I actually was doing a little research on the mod, right? One of the earliest quests, I'm going to show this as well. One of the earliest quests we get is from Emma to go get the tool bag that was left in the community center. And we didn't really get a chance to do that last time just because of the amount of zomboids and how crazy things were. But I went on the Build 42 map. I'm like, what exactly are we talking about, the community center? Would you happen to know the community center she's referring to? This building right here, literally across the street. So I think completing our first quest will probably be very easy. And then also in the tool bag, I'm assuming will be a screwdriver, and that will allow us to then fix the vents on our bunker as well, so we can fix the CO2 issue as well. It can be hard as fuck to find. Oh dear. Is it like randomly placed somewhere inside of the building, or is it like a preset location? Because that is concerning me. It kind of reminds me of Operation Eclipse, if you guys remember that mod. That was a really cool mod as well. That mod was you dropped down into the prison. You were like a soldier. You had to collect a briefcase and then escape from the prison. But the briefcase was like literally anywhere. I'll actually show you guys. It was literally anywhere inside of the prison. And it's fucking gigantic, 2 floors as well. I remember one of the runs we did, it was actually under the staircase right here. So I had to go find a sledgehammer to try and break it down, and I just couldn't find one. Does this mod still have house alarms? No, I think house alarms are disabled. I am planning on doing a custom sandbox for the mod, though. And I'm going to go over my reasoning. But I'm going to preface this, guys. I'm a little goo-goo gaga, little wah-wah baby, all right? I'm probably going to go little goo-goo gaga, little wah-wah baby easy mode, just so that we can explore the deep lore without getting griefed, because I'm not going to lie, the first time we were playing the Ark and doing our first look type stuff, a lot of our runs were just kind of fucked to begin with. So we're going to try to avoid that. Sleepy Rose of the 90 stream streak. What is happening? Party people. Hello there, Sleepy Roses. Yes, today will be a wondrous day on the Ark. Thank you, by the way, Skenge. Thanks so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name correctly. I am horrible at pronunciation, unfortunately. Just making sure that I'm not in debug mode and we are able to jump into it. It's all about the lore. So true. So true. Will we still gamba? You know what? We can do some gambles. We can gamble on whether I complete a quest without dying. Because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you this right now as well. We're going to be save scumming like fucking crazy. If you don't think we're save scumming, you're out of your mind. 100% we're going to be save scumming. Slayer even suggests that we save scum, so we're going to take Slayer and his suggestion in mind. And we're going to do exactly that, okay? So we're going to be save scumming. If things go horribly wrong, we can reload from an earlier save and hopefully undo the pain and suffering that was occurred, okay? You really have to manage the arc or it comes back to bite you big time. Oh dear, I do not love hearing that. But, I mean, that is a big component of the entire mod, is making sure you keep the arc in fully working condition. And I'm sure it's going to be challenging. I'm sure we'll learn. It's going to be a lot, all right? The mod sounds really hardcore. Yeah, so I'm going to show you guys really quick before we even start the playthrough. I already have the mod loaded. It does this really cool main menu. I already talked about that, though, in our first look. So for the sandbox, here's what I was thinking. I was planning on using these sandbox settings. I'm going to change day length to 1 hour because I personally like 1 hour days more. Right? Actually, I'm talking myself out of that. If this is more deep lore rather than just pure survival, I think it maybe makes more sense to have more time in a day. Low-key. I think that actually might make more sense. Did I call this Louisville Extinction? There's no way I did that. I'm gonna go back to 1 hour, 30-minute days. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it default. Never mind. I've completely undone what I was going to do. But the main thing I changed was zombie count. So, population-wise, I have lowered it down from where it was, okay? But then I have a peak population multiplier that's pretty high. So it's kind of going to even itself out. Like, early on, we probably won't struggle too much, but then later on in the playthrough, like, maybe we will. Just to be fully transparent, here's where it's at. 0.3 on the population, where normal is 0.6, so we're doing about half of what normal is, but we're not at low. Low is 0.15, which I think is just way too low, personally. So I'm doing 0.3. I think that'll be a decent middle ground. It won't make March Ridge absolutely disgusting, but it'll still mean we have to lock in and stay careful. What was it originally? I think normal, 0.65. And again, when we were doing, like, you guys can tell me if you disagree with this. I feel like when we were doing our first couple runs of this mod, though, I feel like the zombie population was like, I don't know, like they just kept coming. Granted, we were using firearms. We weren't exactly being super stealthy. But with how loud the storm was, with the wind and the howling, like, how were they pulling up like that? You know what I mean? Like, they were just constantly pulling up. Penguin friend, how are you doing, by the way? There's also bandits. Yeah, that's true. You know, there's bandits, there's random events that can happen in the world. So, like, it's not like we're going to be having a cakewalk team, all right? In terms of loot, all default. I'm pretty sure the mod used default. I don't think this is going to matter that much either, low-key, because it seemed like all the buildings were blown up, so there aren't really any containers to loot at all, period. So I don't really care about that. Worlds, keeping it default. Meta default, character default. Like, everything else is basically default, except until we get over to the arc. And this is the one other change I made. I made temperature drop minimal. We can bump it back down to low, but dude, we died of hypothermia so fucking quick that I don't know if I want to go on low. Like, it was crazy. You guys let me know. All right, I'm willing to hear them out, but I told you guys a little goo goo gaga, little wah wah baby mode was going to be enabled. This is certainly a little goo goo gaga, little wah wah baby mode. All right. So I think this is fine. Again, we're keeping Fallout settings the same. Yeah, all of this is the same. Does the Fallout go away? It does. So there's a curve. I don't know if we'll see it because I'm in Sandbox mode, but there is a curve that, like, actually shows you how the Fallout works. So the Fallout will end 1 month after we start our playthrough, basically. Low felt pretty manageable to me, Drim Driver says. Do you guys agree with that? How many of you think we should do low instead of minimal? I haven't played, so I can't say. I understand, Shark. By the way, hello, Shark. You can just layer up clothes? I thought you can't, because the hazmat suit just overrides everything. I thought the most you can put on is a shirt. And that does, like, barely anything. I couldn't care less, says Trumpet. Whatever you want, TBH. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna have the whimsical... Well, no, fuck the all-knowing whimsical horse. Fuck him. We're just gonna flip a coin. Heads, minimal, tails, low. We lock it in. Flip a coin.
It's tails.
Ooh, Siri has decided. All right, guys, we're going low. Fuck it. We're going low. Normally, it's moderate, but we're going to go low. All right, we're just going to tweak it a little bit. Temperature drop to extreme. Okay, guys, we are not going to move it to extreme. You are all smoking the marijuana if you think we are dropping down to extreme. We will die the moment we open up the arc door. What is living skeletons? You can find some zomboids as literal skeletons. Or should I say skeletoids, considering it's Project Zomboid. We start as a humanoid, and then we go to a zomboid, and then it's a skeletoid. That's the lifestyle progression in the world of Project Zomboid, team. All right, I don't make the rules. I don't think I've said thank you, though, Transblunt, for the follow. I appreciate that, Transblunt. Very kind of you. Spooky and very scary skeletons. If only they played the Spooky Scary Skeletons mod song. I'm not going to enable that because it says right there it may lead to game crashes, so I'm going to keep it real. I don't feel like having my game crash and then we lose progress for whatever reason, so we are not going to do that. But I've done it before. Like, we've had skeletons as zombies before. It is kind of crazy looking. But yeah, we're just not going to mess with that. Okay, we're not going to mess with that. So this is the settings we're going with. Again, everything pretty much default except for I just lowered the zombie pop. I do have a build as well, and I'm actually curious. This is where I want to get more feedback from you guys, team. This is where we're going to collaborate. Okay, we are one. Oh, fuck. We're young. Damn it. That's not... I was going to go with the... Never mind. The bit is ruined. It's okay. This was the build I had pre-built. It's not done. I still have a lot of points to spend, but this is the direction I was going in. So let me just talk over this. We have thin skin because I won't get injured. Obviously, that's not going to be a problem. Disorganized. You know what? Wait, actually... Low-key, we might get rid of that because I think the hazmat suit could get ripped up very easily if we do that. But does it also... See, I don't know if thin skin counts towards... what is it called? I don't know if it counts towards trees and foliage as well. Or not. If it's only zombies, then I don't mind. But if it's also foliage, then maybe we take that off. I'm not sure. Migrant, how are you doing? Welcome in. You have to add outdoorsy. We could put outdoorsy in. In fact, that's actually probably a great one to pick, all things considered. That's actually a very good suggestion right there. Does it count to NPCs as well? I have no idea. Even if you did get injured, it would not be your fault. So true. I do nothing wrong getting punished for it, team. Always keep that in mind. Slow metabolism, weak stomach, Sunday driver, high thirst, hearty appetite. So I feel like slow metabolism and hearty appetite, they'll kind of counteract each other. Like, it'll maybe suck a little bit at the start, but then it'll probably quickly take care of itself. We'll have plenty of food in the bunker, so I'm not too worried about running out of food, but even if we do, we can just go out and raid a little bit, like low-key. Dexterous, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, brave, and target shooter. So a lot of aiming skill. We're going to be really focusing on aiming, all right? Fuck melee weapons. There's going to be bandits. There's going to be lots of zombies. We're shooting. It's a John Wick-esque playthrough, all right? If you wanted me to use firearms, this is the run we use them in. Reloading at level 1. We also went for the occupation police officer. I did not go veteran, but I do have brave to hopefully make things a little bit easier on that front. Slow healer, I did not pick slow healer, and the only reason I did not do that is I don't know how slow healer factors into the radiation, and I don't want to run into a situation where our gas mask runs out of filters, like, charge, and we start taking on radiation, and then we're, like, debuffed for a super long time because we have slow healer, you know? Bro is back onto Project Zomboid. Let's freaking go. Indeed, Scrub. We're doing the ARC today. Plus, there's a good chance of getting shot. That's also a really good point. Yeah, we're probably going to get shot. Probably going to be taking a couple bullets. So, slow healer's not going to be great on that front either. But the bandits are kind of silly sometimes. I feel like they're not that big of a deal unless they are in large quantities. You know what I mean? But we will see. Wakeful is a big one. The cold zaps your endurance and makes you eepy faster. You know what? We could afford that. We do have 5 points to play with still, team, so we could add on other stuff. We could maybe go with, if we take Wakeful, we could afford a -2, which means we could probably grab, I don't know, what would be useful? Maybe First Aider? I don't think Fast Reader would matter at all. I doubt that would have any significant impact. I think the only two, I guess, would probably be Inventive and First Aider are probably the only two I can think of. Maybe the argument could be made for Gardener as well, because we do have the farm inside of the bunker, but, like, do we really care? Would Conspicuous be bad in this mod? I don't want to test that. I'd rather not. You'll probably want at least decent strength if you're going gun build. Ammo is heavy. True. True. I don't know. I mean, we're average strength on that front. Don't we gain a level of strength once we wake up from the coma? Or do we regain back to average level strength later on? Axe is pretty good on this mod as well. Really? Axes as well. Does prone to illness still nullify outdoorsy? I don't actually know if that... Does anybody have information on that? Does prone to illness get counteracted by outdoorsy? See, if we're doing that, then does outdoorsy even give us any sort of benefit then at that point? Police officer is the GOAT for shooty build? Yes, that's exactly why I went with it, because it's +4 aiming versus veteran, which I think is only +2. Yeah, look at that, +2. But you do get 1 extra on reloading, and you do get desensitized, but I think Brave will carry us up enough as we need to go. Bunker has a gym, could always use that to get jacked. Ooh. You're cooking with that. You're so true. Conspicuous is free points. Shader, would you lie to me, though? Would you lie to me on that statement? Brave is crazy good? Yeah, no, I think we need Brave for this. Especially with police officer. Again, I don't want to deal with any sort of, like, panic at all. Hello there, by the way, Just Skizzies. How are you doing? Good to see you. I feel like veterans should have a higher aiming level compared to police. Well, they get desensitized. And I think the argument to be made that, like, oh, maybe they're, like, a retired veteran. Like, they're not really doing soldier stuff anymore, so maybe they don't shoot as often anymore. Like, police officers are actively out there, you know, day in, day out. Sir, get down! Sir, get down! You know, that's how they work. The veterans are not really doing that anymore. And again, they get desensitized, so the trade-offs team. I have been using Conspicuous, and it's been fine, TBH. You'll be shooting mostly anyways. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll take Conspicuous, because then we have 6, and I can take Strong. Or, actually, what would it be? What's the +6 for... Oh, Stout. That's what I'm thinking of. All right, I'll take Stout. Fuck it. Devil Pup, by the way, with a tier 1 for 15 whole months. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy Quince Misas to me. What is that? Devil Pup. I'm not... this is going to sound crazy. Maybe I'm not cultured enough. I don't know what that is, actually. That is crazy, though. Thank you so much again for the sub. Enjoy the beaver notes. 15 months in Spanish. Oh, well, obviously I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you knew Spanish. Sí. That's yes in Spanish. So, as you can tell, very good at Spanish over here. We're going to be ripped. Yeah, guys. I think, actually, I'm very happy with this build. I'm personally a fan of this. I don't really want to mess with this anymore. We're out of points. I don't think adding on more is going to be worth it. I don't want to mess with any of these other ones too much. I want to make sure we keep our perception the way it is. The only one we could maybe argue is taking Slow Reader. But then, like, what? I don't know. Like, take First Aider, maybe? Or Gardener? Like, one of these 3? I feel like it's not really that worth it. Never mind. I've talked myself into it. Wow, I'm taking First Aider. All right. That was the easiest flip-flop I've ever made in my entire life. That's fine. All right. Guys, we do have a hero in mind, though. All right. I did have someone I wanted to bring in. For this Fallout-esque mod, who better to bring in than the one and only Lone Wanderer, okay? He's got the big iron on his hip at some point later on in the future of this playthrough, okay? He will have a revolver of some kind, all right? I like him a lot. Noah would be a funny name, though. Yeah, but Lone Wanderer is just cooler, I feel like. The Lone Wanderer is just... See, Charge Lots is very inspired by this name. The Lone Wanderer. Very, very excited. We're playing as Texas Red. So true, guys. All right. Big iron on his hip. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to load in. We are going to do all of the talking with Emma right away so we can get that out of the way. We'll explore all of the bunkers so we can get all of the contextual missions started up. I'm going to put on all my gear. I'm going to get dressed. And then I'm going to save Scum like crazy. We're going to make so many fucking backup copies, and then I'm going live on YouTube Shorts, okay? Let us jump into it. I am happy. That is the plan. Go team. Brofist. Oh, here's the curve I was talking about, by the way. So you can see, after a month in-game, we would not have to worry about radiation anymore, which is kind of crazy. But we could, of course, adjust that if we wanted. I feel like maybe it should be a little bit longer, but if the storyline takes a month to complete, then I don't know. Maybe after that point, it's like, all right, just see if you can survive out in the wild, the frozen tundra. We will see. $10, he forgets to save scum. I will take that gamble, ya baby. I will take that bet, all right? We will not be forgetting to save scum. Let's jump in! Let me know if I need to adjust the game volume at all, all right? If things need to be moved around. No, my last $10. Well, you were the one who wanted to gamble. You did this to yourself. Don't ask about what happened with YouTube on Monday. What happened with... Oh, yeah, never mind. Don't ask about YouTube on Monday. Actually, it was Tuesday, I think. No, it was Monday. Never mind, you're right. Jojimo, though, with a tier 1 for 29 a whole month. Another month with another banger streamer. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes, of course, guys. If you are getting a sub from anyone later on today, if someone gives. Early preemptive thank you if someone does that. How bad is hard of hearing? Because can't you just crank up the game volume? No, it muffles the audio in game. So like it'll sound, you can raise the game volume, but then it sounds like you're underwater almost. So it's actually, they do make it something you have to deal with. Power restored. Alrighty. Waking up.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
Oh wait, I probably should adjust. I'll adjust the sound volume, but then I'm going to lower it down on OBS just a tad. There we go.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
Move this down.
Please, we need to talk.
What the hell? Oh.
Wait, we need to talk.
Chapter 1, The Awakening. Okay,
Wait,
Emma.
we need to talk.
Emma, you're you're not even in the room with me, Emma.
I'm a friend.
Okay, now you're coming into the room. Hold on, I'm a friend. Emma, you've been saying that over and over. You're like a broken record. What's going on, Emma? Who are you? Oh, she's sneezing already. Wow, she has allergies. It's very stuffy down here. In the bunker, of course. Emma, I just woke up. Hold on, I'm a friend! Can you imagine if someone was... You immediately wake up after like a month-long coma, and there's just someone screaming at you, I'm a friend! Anyways, Just Marshmallow, thanks so much for the follow. How did you get in here? Tell me, Emma.
It's a long story. I was rescued, just like you.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I thought there was going to be more to that. I thought you were going to say, like, who rescued you, maybe. Are there other people here, Emma? Health check. I know we're dying, team. Don't worry. Why did they have to leave for various reasons? Will they come back?
Soon, I hope. Don't worry. We're in regular radio contact.
Dude, how are they surviving out there, actually? That's the real question. How are they handling the frozen tundra world that they have? So where exactly are we right now, Emma?
You're safe. Don't worry. You're in a shelter.
She talks so slowly. I like that, though. Why did the others have to leave, exactly? Tell me.
This place requires maintenance, and we needed supplies. They went out to get them, but don't worry, things are under control.
I actually wonder if later on, when we find them, do they bring the supplies they were supposedly getting? Like, will they have hella supplies already? How many live here?
It's me, 4 others, and you.
Only 5 people. No, 6 people. 6 people in this bunker. Isn't that a little amount? I don't know. Oh.
It's not much, but we're managing.
Okay, I thought Emma was just gonna, like, not respond to me. Are we really safe here?
Yes, as safe as we can be, given the circumstances. For now, at least.
You know what? I'm convinced, Emma. Well, let me just walk by you really quick. I'm a little bit thirsty. In fact, I'm dying of thirst.
Please, we need to talk.
My desire for water has never been greater than this exact moment. Yes, just handfuls of water straight from the sink. Purified as ever. Oh my god, Emma is just lurking in the shadows watching me drink. Well, you know what? While I'm at it, while I'm here, because we are starving, why don't I grab myself a little snack as well? You've got some delicious oats over here. I'm just going to eat those straight from the container, directly into the stomach. No milk, no water, just raw, dry oats. The way God intended. You're in shock. No, I'm not. Yeah, just, nuh-uh. Okay, where is this place exactly? Now that I've consumed my delicious
I'm
meal.
not entirely sure.
No?
Some kind of military bunker we were lucky to find.
Hmm.
It seems to have been built by a strange organization for long-term survival.
I see, Emma. So, what is the organization then?
We have an archive with tapes you can listen to. They tell the history of this place.
Interesting. The Oates brothers, please share them. Well, Emma says there's plenty to go around. I
We found
disagree
you
personally.
unconscious and brought you here.
I don't think that's true.
Relax. You're safe now.
Oh, Emma is leaving me as I'm about to have a crucial conversation with her. Emma, why are you leaving in the middle of our conversation? Actually, I'm still hungry. You know what? Fuck it. More oats. Really quick, more oats. Let me get more oats. Yes. Oh, this is the final thing of oats. See, there's not enough to share, Booch. I'm sorry. There's not enough to share. How's our weight, by the way? Did we actually start? Yeah, we actually started with high weight. So, slow metabolism will suck. Do not trust the oats. No, I'm taking the oats, team. They are mine and mine alone. All right. There are more in the storeroom. Well, let's actually explore all of the bunker as well later on after we're done talking initially with Emma. I just want to get all of the deep expositional lore infused into my cranium, okay? So we understand exactly the storyline that's going on. She's already right now doing some deep research, I see, as well. Am I all right, though, Emma? Tell me, Emma.
You had a head injury when we found you.
Okay.
You're lucky we had the equipment and the people to help.
Well, thank God, Emma. All right.
Your head may still ache, and your body might feel weak.
Am I infected?
According to your blood test, you're not.
That's great.
You're also immune to the airborne strain of the virus.
Also great. Team, really quick, do I need to adjust the game volume at all? Is she too low for you guys? Are you guys able to hear her just fine? Because again, I did raise the volume, but then I lowered it in OBS just because, yeah. She is a bit low. Okay, I'm going to re-raise OBS just a little bit. And we'll probably keep it there. Alrighty, there we go. Who are the others living here exactly, Emma?
There's David, Luke, Martha, and Eli.
I see. Who's David?
David is our leader. He was the one that found me.
Amazing. Who was Luke?
Luke is our scientist. He works with me in the lab.
Awesome. Who is Martha?
Martha takes care of our crops and food supplies.
Okay, so the farmer. Why did we let the farmer leave? Shouldn't the farmer have stayed here the whole time?
Eli is our mechanic. He keeps his...
Does the dialogue change if you get bitten? I actually do not know about that, but let's not test that, okay? Because this is meant to be the proper playthrough team, alright? We're just getting all the deep lore infused into our brain. How were you able to test my blood, though, Emma? Did you just siphon my blood?
Here, and I'm a doctor, remember?
Well, you are wearing a doctor's outfit, so, you know, you wouldn't lie about that, surely. Are you immune as well?
Yeah. At this point, everyone who's still human is considered immune.
That's crazy. Seems fine on mobile. Well, I just adjusted it a little bit. Later on, we'll also put on some music
Shock to you. You
in the
were
background.
in a coma for a couple of months.
No way, Emma. Can I help with any of the issues here?
Take your time and rest first.
Okay.
When you're ready, feel free to look around. We'll talk about the details later.
What about the water, though, Emma? Isn't there...
An Oligocene aquifer provides us with a steady water supply.
Huge. That's actually great. So what exactly did you do to my head, by the way? Because I'm noticing I have this giant bandage.
We had to perform a craniotomy to treat internal bleeding.
Gamba in a little bit, team. Once we get through the save scumming, I'm gonna do a Gamba, and we're gonna get into questing, and we're gonna actually have fun with this.
Here, take some pills. I was worried your motor and speech functions might be affected, but you're fine.
Great.
The headache will pass.
I like how she has to turn to speak to me, and then she immediately goes back. I need more supplies.
Get some rest first. When you're ready, you can look around and take what you need.
Oh, find and wear a bunker suit. Okay, well, our first quest technically has been activated, but we're going to get into that in a moment. Emma. Oh, back to the computer. Okay, I understand. I found a laboratory, by the way, Emma.
Yes. It's where we conduct our research.
Awesome. I wish you had different, like, words in case we were,
well,
like, in the laboratory.
We are trying to understand the virus, so maybe we can do something about it.
Like, Emma's like, yeah, no shit, we're inside of it, you dumb idiot. I know you just woke up from a coma, but please. I want Emma to get angry,
I don't
okay?
know. But we have to start somewhere.
Damn. Alright. I don't remember who I was, though, Emma.
That's normal in your situation. It will take time before memories come back to you.
Oh. Where did you find me, though?
In the chaos of the last days, you were lucky we were there too.
Did I have anything with me?
Nothing unique. We had to burn everything for safety reasons.
No way. How could you trust me, though?
We've all done things, but we all deserved a second chance.
Good point. So you're not afraid of me?
No. I know Kung Fu.
Show me.
Nah. I might still need you.
Oh, okay, so I'm just a tool for her. Something to be used. I don't like that. I might have to betray her later on and kill her in her sleep. Anyways, I don't know what my name is.
Well, I hope your memories will come back to you. Anyway, you look like a Bob to me.
Oh, look at that. My physical recovery is going already so swimmingly. This is the most standing I've done in a while, though, Emma, isn't it? Are there any other survivors outside of the base?
Yes. There are some living underground.
Okay, can we help them?
We tried that. It's risky. It's been a long time since the event, and most of them became very hostile.
Are they a threat, then?
In fact, they are. It's either us or them now, you know?
No way. I want to go out and find them, though.
You would need to check the surrounding houses. Some of them have hidden entrances in the floor to the basements. Again, I need to warn you, this is dangerous. Don't go unless you are well prepared.
Copy that, Emma. Alright. Let's just get the why are you following me out of the way, and then I think we'll have everything
You are in shock.
figured out.
Let's talk more, and I'll leave you alone.
Okay. So that is all of the conversation with Emma. Yes, technically we did all this when we were doing our, like, first look thingy, but we're doing an actual playthrough now. So I just wanted to make sure we go through it, you know, deep lore and all. And now we are going to explore the entirety of the bunker. The reason for this is there are some quests that you will be given by Emma only after you discover certain rooms. So I don't think there's anything in the bathrooms, but either way, we'll just take a tour of the entire ARC team. We're going to get to know our little home very, very well. This is why I'm a little skeptical about the whole, oh, we only have 6 people living here. Look at how many beds are over here. And then there's more bedrooms elsewhere as well. So, like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. But I am noticing there's actually some more warm clothes in here. I'm curious if we can wear any of these on top of our hazmat suit. So maybe that'll, like, kind of help us with the hypothermia. We'll see. But let's just keep going down this way. Yes, we are going to be save scumming later on because the mod tells you to save scum. Oh, this is the archive room that Emma was referring to, by the way. This is where all of the tapes are. Look at that. Survivor ID 146, recording number 1. Hella tapes over here. I might take a look at these later on, but for now, I think I'm going to focus on exploring more of... Oh. Well, that... We'll be taking that. That's very interesting. I don't exactly know what that is, but that's very interesting. Maybe I don't take that. Just in case, because I feel like I will lose that. But that is very interesting. Nothing in that shelving unit. I have not seen that before. That is very, very interesting. What do we have in here? Severed. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello there. This is the heart of the operation team. This is the one and only computer room where we have the big boy, Noah. And Noah allows us to control every single aspect of the ARC. So we can control the power, the pumps, the generators, the air vents, all of that team, even the alarms, which is very, very cool. So one thing I need to take a look at right away is we go into atmospheric regulation, right? And we can take a look at the ventilation over there. Look at the CO2 figure. Not ideal. That should not be going up. In fact, the CO2 should be going down. So this is not ideal. We will be going to talk to Emma about this in a moment, but for now I will not mess with this too much. All right. Just for fun, maybe I'll hit the alarm though. Just for fun. We keep it silly around here, okay? Just a false alarm. Emma right now is probably like, oh god, he found the fucking button. Yes, the scavenge report. So this is actually kind of interesting too. Let's take that. I'm gonna go over towards the light and read this. So, this is some sort of report written out about a group of survivors that are hiding in a large basement, a quote, big-ass basement, with some kind of bowling alley. 2 males and 3 females. This is over by Rosewood. So I'm curious if at some point later on, can we go over there, explore that bowling alley, maybe see, hey, what's going on with this group of people? But that's something we'll have to take a look at later on. Now all of China knows where we're at. Yes, the underground team. It's traveling. The sound is traveling through the grounds. Alright, so this is the generator room. This is where we're gonna have to go to mess with the generators. Coolant, lubricant. Damn, there's actually no way I need the magazine. You're kidding me. Okay, that's actually not ideal. Are both of them? Yeah, so we have 2 generators, so we have a little redundancy, which is good. There's the water pump as well. Looking like it's pretty clean, all good. No issues whatsoever. Your title is for Ark. Ark is the mod. Yes, Ark is the mod team. We're playing the Ark mod today. Pedrin, thank you so much for the follow. As we enter this little, oh. What is she doing? Oh, she's going to watch television. Okay. Well, here is the farm that one of our survivor friends was managing. I forget exactly who it was, but there's the farm. I'm going to double check my strength, too, really quick. What's our strength level at? Oh my gosh. We're actually getting up there. Nearly level 7. That's good to see. Just another bathroom over here. Nothing crazy. There's some garbage over there. Get some clothes. Damn, guys, I just woke up. Okay, please. Here's the bedroom where we can read nuclear... Oh? Okay, we're fine. Nuclear Winter by Carl Sagan. This is a lot of words, team. Alright, if you'd like to read, this is the mod for you. Can you imagine actually reading proper books in Project Zomboid? Me, personally, I could never. That's too much. But cool. Cool nonetheless. And then we also have Project Oasis by Noah. We can quickly... I guess scroll through this. If you are hearing this, it means events have unfolded exactly as projected. Oh. What events are we referring to? This is the Department of Advanced Cybernetic Research, indoor. Wait a minute, wasn't that the exact same thing we heard the little whisper lady scream to us? Endure. This place was not built for comfort, it was built for continuity. Oh. 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 Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Alright. Again, deep lore, team. I want to envelop myself in it, but, like, that's a lot of reading. Yeah, the Ark is very lore heavy. Like, it is a story mode. You are going through an entire story. Okay, if only I knew how to read. Can you imagine picking an illiterate character on this? Oh my gosh. Oh, here's the bunker. So we're actually the armory. So we're definitely going to be grabbing some clothes in a moment from there. We already saw the kitchen a moment ago. And the last room, I believe, on our list, or one of the last rooms, down over here, the hangout room. Look at that. We've got some television. We got some VHS tapes. Emma's watching TV. You can tell by activity watch TV above her head. What is she watching right now? What is playing currently? Season 1, Episode 1 of The Arrival. Can't say I've watched that one personally. But, cool. Enjoy your television show. I'm not gonna mess with you. Oh, The Church. Very good. Why Did God Let It Happen? By Clark Finn. That we cannot... Well, actually, wait. Can we read it if I just bring that over? Oh, this is like an actual book that we could read. Okay. This is not even, I guess, a modded book. This is just a normal book. Continuity. Okay, well that, again, team, that's too much. You're asking me too much. You're asking me to pronounce words that have 5 syllables, okay? That's every single finger on my large hand, okay? And this hand is very large. So that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for, I'm just gonna be honest. Project Zomboid story mode, the Telltale game. Okay, you joke, but I would actually love that. If they made a Telltale-esque game with Bob and Kate in the Project Zomboid world, you know for a fact I'd be all over it. Holy shit, I would love that so much. Alright, well, we're almost done with this book. I don't know if this unlocks any sort of conversation with Emma, but we can take a look at that later on. I'll put that right there for now. And we can keep searching around. What is in here? Ah, a little storage room. Very nice. We got some car parts. Oh, jump scare. Emma scared me. Anyways, yeah, just a lot of car parts over here. A lot of car parts. Wow. Whole lot of car parts. I wonder if this is used maybe for the generator, or maybe we will have to build a car at some point. I don't even know. Over here, we have some sort of closet of some kind with a firefighter's axe and a wrench, but no other tools. A little unfortunate. And then further on down here, the absolute last rooms. Actually, it's very dark over here. I can't tell what's in that room right now. I don't think there is any flashlight, but I think these are just extra bedrooms, so nothing crazy in here, just more bedrooms. We'll just double check right over here as well. Yep. Okay. Nothing special in here, just another closet. All right, let's go to Emma. Let's chat with her really quick, see if there's any other quests we have unlocked now because of that. Oh yeah, look at all of this, dude. There's so much stuff we can chat with her about. I found a room with loud machinery, Emma.
Engineering room. That's where power generators and water pump is located.
Very cool. How do I use the water pump?
It's not connected to the central computer, so it has to be turned on and off manually.
Okay.
Eli tried to fix it, but he gave up.
Wait, our water pump is broken? Wait, Emma, that seems like a big deal. I feel like you should have told me about that earlier. What about the power generators? Are those in good shape?
Generators are operated by NOAA, a central computer. However, fuel is added manually through an inlet on the surface.
Uh-huh. Why do we have 2? Is that just redundancy?
Redundancy for safety reasons. But also we switch to backup one when we need to fix the main one.
Okay. Understood. How much fuel do we have left, out of curiosity?
The only way to check is to use NOAA, the central computer.
Okay. Well, on that topic, I found NOAA.
Great find. NOAA controls and monitors many systems in the base. I'd advise caution before changing anything.
Squirrel, good to see you. By the way, Ark is the mod that we are playing. It is literally called The Ark. It is on the Steam Workshop. Incredible mod. Really, really cool. It's by Slayer. And we're doing a proper playthrough of it right now. What happens if we run out of fuel on the generator? Do we die?
That would be a disaster.
Okay.
Central heating would shut down and we would freeze to death within hours.
Okay. So, like, really bad. Understood. How do we get more fuel?
Fuel is a scarce resource, but our intel shows that there is a fuel truck located on Dixie Highway leading to Muldroff Ruins. Can you get it here?
Wow. No way. Okay, that's actually sick. Okay. That's really, really cool. Let's, again, we'll go through all of this, though, first. I found a garden.
Perfect, yeah. Enjoy the food, but also take care of the plants.
Are you not going to take care of the plants? What about the library?
Nice. Did you find anything interesting?
What's your favorite book?
I like crime novels in general.
Okay. The chapel, what's up with that room?
Yep. It's been here since before us.
Okay. How can you still believe after all of this?
To be honest, faith is all we might have left.
That's crazy. I found the armory, by the way. Can I have some of those guns?
You bet. While it may not seem so, we're still in Kentucky.
Oh, dude, she's eager to give me a firearm. Oh, boy. I'm excited about that. Okay. I think we need more tools, by the way.
Good observation. We lost some of our tools during one of our recent scavenge missions. There is a bag full of tools in what is left of the community center in March Ridge. Can you get it back for us?
100%, Emma. You can count on me. Last thing, notice the CO2 levels were going up a little bit. That's not a problem, right?
Check the air intake on the surface.
Oh, okay. It is a problem then. All right. Well, we'll take a look at that in a moment then. So we have, I think, every single mission we can possibly get unlocked at the very start right now. So this is great. So a lot of stuff we need to do. Let's start first off by getting guns, okay? And the bunker suit. And then we can save scum. And we can actually begin questing, all right? So very first thing, 100%, gotta take the hazmat suit. This will protect us, team. The hazmat suit will keep us safe on the surface, okay? We will not have to deal with any radiation as long as it is not of a hole. If it has a hole, we're fucked, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna put that back now. The hospital gown I'll put in here. Yeah, we'll keep that. Gas mask. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Okay, at least I get some spare filters. Okay, all of these filters on the masks right now look like they are in terrible shape. So that does suck a little bit. I'll take a spare filter for now. But we're gonna have to figure something out with that front. I don't know if we can get more later on or what. Let's definitely wear all of this right away. I'm not going to put on the mask just yet, like I said, because that'll probably go really bad. But we will take the Geiger counter, and I will actually... Where is the Geiger counter? Oh, it's right there. Let's actually put that... Let me drop that, and I'm going to put this on my webbing. There we go. And we have a flashlight right there. Take a hunting knife. I'll put that on my left belt. Ooh, I get some memory regain as well. You are dripped out? Yes, team. Beaver, there's a basement for your bunker with more lore. Guys, no spoilers, please. I did see that there was a key. But no spoilers just yet, team. No spoilers. Is there anything over here? Oh, right. We could actually wear probably the shirt. Yeah, we can wear the shirt at least. I will definitely need all of that. There we go. And then I think I will take a rifle. Take 3 magazines for the M14. That'll be our primary, I think. Since our aiming level is so high, we can probably utilize rifles really easily with no problem. You cannot drink with this gear on. You might have to use the bathroom. What do you mean by that? Damn, we are so slow reloading these magazines. Even with a high... Well, I guess it's not that high. We are only level 1. Kind of crazy that police officer only gives you 1 level of reloading skill, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like that should maybe be a little bit more. But, alas. No one thinks about eating or drinking until you've got all the protective gear on. Well, eating, you just have to take off the gas mask. You don't need the hazmat suit on, do you? You don't need to take it off, I mean. We should be okay without that. Is bro about to go out into the dangerous overworld, team? We are, okay? We have to do it to save the Ark, okay? There's a lot of quests we have to take care of. We actually did just complete, though, our very first quest. Putting on the bunker suit. Literally, this one act just got us the first quest done. We put on the bunker suit, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna take a backpack as well. Damn, we are really over encumbered, though. which does suck a little bit. I also took disorganized. That does not help out either. You can definitely see it impacting us a little bit. Let me insert a magazine, though, in the M14. Hell yes. Okay, and then the rest we'll just put in there. I'll put the medicine inside of my bag. And then the only other thing we need is a holster and probably a pistol. So where are the holsters at? Ah, there they are. Perfect. Holster's number 7, isn't it? Ooh, I don't like that. That's fine, though. I'm definitely taking M9 pistol. Fuck the 1911. I'd rather have M9s. That'll just be backup. I get some reloading skill as well. Wait, am I level 2 now? Oh my god, I'm level 3! What? Okay. Very happy with that. No way. I'm surprised they don't have hand strain with too much reloading. Don't give them ideas, team. Don't give them ideas. Multiplayer arc would be interesting. I don't know if that would even be possible. I feel like this is such an advanced mod. Trying to get this to work in multiplayer, like, would just make Slayer rip his hair out. I think Slayer would lose it if he had to try and get this working in multiplayer. Because there's already, like, getting week 1 to work in multiplayer, like, that on its own is a miracle as well. I don't know. That just seems like a lot. But let me just grab a little water again. Perfect. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Now that we have all of our gear, this is where we're going to save, okay? I'm going to make many backups, all right? So that if anything goes wrong, we have this exact spot to restore from, okay? And hopefully we can actually get a good playthrough going. So I remember the last couple times we did it, it did not go amazingly. Let me just rename this Lone Wanderer Run. We'll just name it that. All right. Yo, Anonymous with a gifted sub out to Hiarf. That's very, very kind of you. Whoever the anonymous little ghost is, be sure to say thank you, Hiarf, if you were in chat to them. That is crazy. Thank you so very much, spooky little specter in the chat, gifting out subs. Normally the ghosts are evil, all right? Normally they are malicious entities, but today it appears they are coming with generosity in mind and gifting out subs to the community, which is just so kind of them. You know, you would never expect that. Appreciate it, Casper. Yes, thank you, Casper. Casper, the friendly ghost over here. Can you believe it? All right. I am making many backups right now. Is it time to gamble? Yes, we will get a gamble going. I will actually set that up for you guys right now as well before we even start. You guys only have 5 minutes to gamble on this. It is, do we complete our first quest? We have to complete any quest. All right, and if we complete any quest, that is a win for the yes voters, as long as we don't die. I suspect we probably will not die, but of course you never know what's gonna happen. You never ever know. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead, put on some relaxing music. And now that I have a couple saves, we are going to go live on the multi. And we are going to jump in, team. It is time. We are actually beginning the arc proper.
Below the ash, the arc sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect.
Yes, we are live on the YouTube Shorts as well. Perfect. Surely Q is still cute. Yes, it is, of course. Queuing still works if you guys are trying to torture me with queues. If you want. I don't know why you would do that. That's so evil. But yes. Alrighty. So, welcome in everybody on the YT chat. Hello there. It's so good to see you all. Hello, hello. Oh, I actually need to eat a little dinner. Hold on. We'll have a little dinner before we go to bed, I guess. What do we have? Just some cereal, maybe? Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed out. Oh, we're actually gaining weight. Okay, that's a problem then. Probably all the oats we were consuming, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're at 90 now. Okay, we cannot get super overweight. That's going to be a problem. I will take a leek, though, to begin. All right, a delicious leek to satiate my hunger. Very good. Only peckish. What is this challenge, brother? Hello there, spicy guys. We are doing the Ark mod today. We are doing a proper playthrough of the Ark. If you do not know what this is, it is basically a giant overhaul mod that turns Project Zomboid into something very close to Fallout. There's an entire storyline, custom NPCs, quests, everything, all right? And right now, we are inside of the Ark. I have gone ahead. I have already done all of the exploration, all of the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Very spooky. I don't know what's happening there. Concerning behavior. But that's fine. All right, team, we're going to go get a little snack. We're just going to take a little rest. And everything will be fine. I'm going to sleep on this bed right here. I like this bed in particular. What was that? I think it's the COMA messing with me, team. I think it's the COMA. Less than 2 minutes ago, Krusty, welcome in. How are you, Mr. Reaver? Glitch, I'm amazing today. Welcome in, everybody on the YT. This is the Ark mod. So here's what's going to happen. When we wake up, the very first quest we are going to complete, I think, is going to be finding the tool bag, because we know that the community center is literally right across the street from where we're based up at in Martridge. It should not be that hard to grab. We can just grab it, get it, come back. And I bet you the tool bag will also have the screwdriver, which I think we'll need for the air vent. Because look at that. It says fix using a screwdriver. What I've seen, we don't have a screwdriver in the base. I think I saw a wrench, and that was it. Like, that's the only tool I saw. I don't think we even have a hammer. So we're going to have to go out and get all of the basic survival tools that we'll need tomorrow. For now, though, we rest, okay? It's currently 1 in the morning. Damn. Getting to bed late. Are those naughty mags on that bedroom? Okay, whoa. First off, bomb. As for if they are or are not, guys, we're in an Ark all day. We're underground. There's no human contact. Okay, thank God nothing horrible happened while we were sleeping. No, that's just Kentucky baseball. Oh, never mind, that is a naughty mag. Okay, never mind. All right. Ish, welcome in. Ooh, we are hungry again. Are we losing weight? No, we are still double up arrow. That's going to be a problem, actually. I did not think gaining weight would be something we have to worry about in this playthrough, but here we are. What's happening? Oh, hello there, Emma. Having a little breakfast. Look at that. An apple a day keeps the zomboids at bay. Okay, 2 is greed. 2 is fucking greed. Emma, did I say you could have 2? You better not be taking a third. Oh, Emma. Oh, not... What is that, my cucumber? Emma, are you taking all of the food? Emma! She's taking my cucumbers! Bro, there was so much food in this fridge earlier. Did you eat, like, all of the food? Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll have a tomato as well. Oh, I gained some cooking XP for this. You might have to kill Emma. Yeah, Emma just took too many vegetables, team. We can't have that. I'm gonna take a carrot now. The big brain needs energy. So true, Bob. How are you? I feel like I'm being scolded right now. Emma. Different Emma. By the way, find your niche. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's just grab a little water before we head out, of course. Hello! I've been a long-time watcher on your YT. Really happy to catch one of your streams. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for tuning into the stream there. How are you doing there, illustrations? Hello, Miss River. I'm stoked to catch you live. Thank you. Guys, thanks so much for the compliments. It's crazy. We have literally just begun this stream, basically. I know it says we've been live for an hour, but that was all set up. Now we get to have fun. All right. Before we depart, though, I'm going to go back into the medical room. I'm going to go ahead and get some medicine. Because you never know what's gonna happen. We don't know what to expect up there, right? It could be crazy. Let's actually take a look at this leaflet really quick. Signs of hypothermia. It should be given as a preemptive. Okay, for long duration journeys. Okay, perfect. So it says 400 milligram capsules every 4 hours. Okay, so the pills last for 4 hours then? I'll take one of them for now. Oh, there's flip-flops in here too. Amazing. Beta blockers, I'll take one of those. And then probably going to take one of those as well. That would probably be useful. And then iodine. Boom. Last thing I need is just some bandages. Do we have some? Yes, box of bandages. Let me unpack those. And then we will hold on to... I don't need 12, but I'll take 4. I also could do with tweezers. Are there any tweezers? I don't think so. I'm going to need tweezers for removing the bullet, is the issue. Oh, here we go. Wait, maybe in here? Yeah, here we go. Tweezers. Perfect. All right, and we already have some aspirin, too. So, should be good on that front. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good right now, I think, all things considered. Let's go ahead. We're jumping out, team. We are beginning. All right, I'm going to throw on my mask. Our very first time leaving the Ark. Emma would be so proud, okay? We're going to do right for this group. We're going to make sure the base is in perfect condition. Our journey begins. Let me go ahead, throw on the mask. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Alright, out we go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Hypothermia. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we probably should take the pills first. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Beta blockers as well.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, let's take all of these pills really quick. Perfect. Alright, and now we are ready to go. Oh, it is so dark. Oh my gosh. That is pitch black. Scary. But okay. Up the stairs we go. I think we'll get it done. I don't think there'll be any problem. I love that we're not getting any raiders right at the start of the playthrough either. The Bane reference was so out of pocket. I love Bane. I was wondering which would break first. Your spirit or your body. I will show you where I've made my home. Then I will break you. Oh, here we go. Dude, it is crazy out there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay. And here we go. Out into the frozen tundra. The wasteland of the apocalypse. I think this right here, this is where we drop in the fuel. Yep, this is exactly where we put in the fuel. But, of course, we're going to have to go get the fuel tanker first. We don't have any fuel on us right now. Meanwhile, the air vent. The one that Emma was referring to a moment ago. That is right here. But again, we don't have a screwdriver, so we can't do anything about the air vent right now. The one positive, with it being 1 in the afternoon, at least it's bright out. Like, the visibility is acceptable, all things considered. Holy radiation. Yeah, guys, we are actually irradiated right now. So everything in our inventory is currently radioactive. Thankfully, again, we have the hazmat suit and the gas mask on, so we're not taking any radiation damage. But if I were to go back down into the base and not go through decontamination, like, I would be getting radiation from the items. Excuse me, sir, you have some air left in your radiation atmosphere. See, that's why we need you, all right, to keep this all running smoothly. Where are we? Oh, here we go, down here. Oh, what the hell? Dude, why did you just get so dark? Hello? What is that? Why? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna try to be stealthy for now. Let's not get into a gunfight right at the start, right? There we go. First Zomboid taken out. Even the Zomboids, though, somehow able to survive out in these disgusting environments. Somehow they're agreeing with the climate. I thought Zomboids were supposed to die in the freezing weather, like the snow. They become incredibly cold, unable to move. This is not the Walking Dead rule, or should I say the Shambling Corpses rules? If you know, team. Right? Alright, let's go inside of the building, just to cut out the wind chill. Hopefully our temperature will go up a little bit because of that. Oh my, is that the Joker? Hello? Guy looked exactly like the Joker. So this is a nuclear winter mod. Is that the snow? That is the ash, I think, of the bomb. But yeah, it's meant to be a nuclear winter team. It's the Joker, baby! The fact I know that reference is haunting. Oh, dude, you can see how many people tried to survive. They did not do a good job of it, unfortunately. Oh, I hear more. Oh, here we are. Hello there. It's crazy how some of these Zomboids are still standing, man. A little unusual. That's fine. Look at that. We're not even cold right now. Inside the building. That's great. Alright. So again, first quest right now we're taking care of. Find and bring back the missing tool bag. It is in the community center. The community center is literally right across the street. So hopefully this is a piece of cake. Oh, but already the dubious little creatures within the shadows making their presence known. Fuck it. We go loud at this point. Alright. Guns blazing. Thank you, by the way, Levbot, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What are your settings for this game? Are you talking about my Sandbox or like my actual graphic settings and things like that? My graphic settings are pretty much cranked up. I think we're doing everything max. Oh yeah, the aiming levels are gonna come in handy. I think maybe we just hold this position right now and see how many pull up off that. Because already, look at that. Over there. Damn, what a shot! Oh my gosh. 3 bullets that distance, but we'll take it. Nice shot there as well. No one on flank, though. Oh, wait. No, that's a bush. Dude, the visibility is so low right now. It's actually kind of hard. Oh, behind. Oh, see, now they're pulling up a little bit. Oh, no, not ideal. Hold on. Pistol. Well, we're going loud. I said we were going loud. Okay, I don't know if everyone in that pile is dead or not. Oh. No! Reload. Nice. Oh. Wait, is that one? Oh my god. Oh dear. Hold on. It's probably good we're taking this fight early on, right? Because then we can know, like, okay, this area is cleared out pretty decently, right? Okay, but there are a lot. There are more than I would anticipate. Especially considering everything that's happened in the area. Oh, fuck. Reload. I thought we had a full magazine in there already. I'm an idiot. Strangely specific, though. Thanks so much for follow. Welcome in. Graphics settings? Yeah, I think my graphics are, like, all the way cranked up. Like, we are running pretty much as close to max as we can get. Oh, that is so many. Yeah, this is not ideal, actually. We may have caused a problem here. But again, nothing we can't fix, team. That guy just did a split. What is he, Lady Gaga? Oh, shit. Oh, they are surrounding me. Oh, my God. I might have to lure them away, and we just come back. Like, we do a little circle around. I don't know. But I need to reload the M14 as well. Marchridge at its finest. You know what's crazy, too, is this is low population. We do not have the population that high. I think part of the issue is we are getting a little bit panicked. I can tell by the heart attack sound effects we're getting that our boy, the Lone Wanderer, is a little bit scared. A little spooked by the environment he finds himself inside. I don't know if I can blame him, all right? He is surrounded. Guys, it's going to be fine. There we go. Oh, okay. Now it's not okay. Never mind. Wait, you just reloaded the gun, did you not? Oh, it's jammed. No way. Throw some spare ammo in. I only had the one bullet that was jammed. No! The crawler! Oh, I shot him in the foot. I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm not gonna lie, having my pistol on number 7 on the hotkey is very annoying. I think I am out of ammo. I am pretty sure I am out of ammo entirely. Is that true? Yeah, it seems to be true. I mean, I do have... No, I think I'm out. Okay, so we may have a... Oh, dear. Oh, we may have more than a problem on our hands. No lie. Okay, well, now my concern is rising. The concern is definitely rising. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we may have, yeah, we may have made a mistake, for sure. So here's what we gotta do. I gotta lure them away a little bit. They are inside of the building, by the way. I gotta lure them away or lose them a little bit. And we gotta, like, just make a mad dash back to the bunker and try to get more ammo. This is not good. I probably could take another pill anyways. Grab some food and water. But that is not good. Hopefully I lost them there. If not, not that big of a deal. But yeah, we're gonna have to bring a lot more. I might need to bring the shotgun. I don't know. The nuke did nothing to wipe out the zombies. Well, maybe the zombies team have adapted to the radioactive climate. What if they have evolved? What if they are the next step of evolution now? Okay? That's the real question. Just cross the street. Yeah, I guess crossing the street was not as easy as we were thinking it would be. It's fine. We're back home. Hopefully the zomboids did not spot us. We should be okay. But damn, that is not good. Are you sure there's enough ammo in the bunker to clear the area? Okay, well, I did not say that, team. I did not say that. But what I did say is this is our strategy, I guess.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
All right. All of our items should be good now.
Decontamination.
Yep. All better. Perfect. So we can go in. Fever just went. Oh, jump scare? What? Hello? What did I just get jump scared by? Made me think there was a zombie in here. Is there a zombie? Oh, it's Emma. Hello, Emma. I had a terrible dream.
It's okay. It's just a dream. You're safe here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for calming me down. I found a decontamination chamber as well, in case you were
Yes.
unaware of that.
It's a crucial function of the ark. Everything and everyone that comes from the outside must be decontaminated.
Save your ammo. I'm telling you, save it all. Oh, dear. We're tipsy? Oh, fuck. It's the CO2. Bro, we might have to go back out. I might have to just grab ammo and we go back out. Because that's the CO2 we might have to make a mad dash, get the screwdriver right away. That's really bad. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. Filter is bad on the mask? Is that what it is? Let's find out. The filter still has a little charge on it. I think the CO2 is just starting to fill up, though. I think that's what's happening. But maybe I'm wrong. What mod is this, guys? This is the Ark. It is a new mod. It released, I think, 1 week ago now at this point. Just a little over 1 week. And we are doing a proper playthrough of it right now. It's a very challenging mod. Very, very challenging. I'm going to have to put away the M1, the M14 we have, because unfortunately we have no more ammo for it. So, sucks, but it is what it is. We could take the shotgun, but I think we'll get by just fine with the M9 pistol. I'll probably take more magazines, though. I'll probably take at least one other. No, I guess you were right, though, because look at that. We're no longer tipsy, so I guess the filter really was just bad. We'll definitely go back up, though, in a moment. I'll rest for, like, a half second. And, we'll see if we can actually figure this out. Do I have a machete on me already, though, or no? I don't think I brought a machete with me. I'm gonna take a machete, then. That'll be what I put on my back. There we go. Memory regain. Perfect. I get +1 long blade. We will take that, team. Yeah, let's go rest for just a little bit. We can have a little carrot as well, since we're hungry. Once the gas mask filters hit 20%, they start giving CO2 poisoning from what I've seen. Okay, that is good to know then. Well, again, good thing that we have a spare filter right there. Eventually we can learn how to recharge these too, which we will need to do. In fact, maybe researching it will tell us how to do it right now. But I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, recharge filters. Hold on. Let's take a look then. Recharge filters. Oh, it requires so much. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we will not be doing that anytime soon. But we could potentially... No, it's going to be even worse. We do have these tools, though. I think, so... We'll see. Don't know what we're going to do exactly yet about filters, but we'll figure it out. The M14 ammo is all gone. You messed up so bad. Guys, I think we're going to be fine because we still have an entire shotgun right here with a carton of 12 gauge. A full carton. If bandits pull up, I have level 5. We can do it with the pistol. I'm not even concerned. I do need one more magazine, though. And I think what we will do is I'm just going to send it, team. Let me load up this mag. I'm going to just send it in there. We're going to try to grab the tool bag, and we're going to dip out. All right. It's somewhere inside of the community center. I think if I am lucky, too, a lot of the zomboids will have spread out away from there. They might be inside of the school, so I might have to be a little bit careful about that, but I think we should be okay. I'm going to take another pill. Put these back in there, and then I will also take... oh, I guess I put my beta blockers away. I'm going to take another beta blocker. Thank you, by the way, Lucky Shoe, for the follow. I appreciate that. Honestly, Emma should have loaded all of the magazines. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the magazines should have been loaded right away. Emma is not pulling her weight. Okay, technically the argument could be made that her weight is used to find the cure. Because every once in a while she is in the doctor room doing doctor things. What exactly are those doctor things? I'm not too certain yet, but she's doing something. I am still double up arrow, so we will not be eating just yet. But yeah, we'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and put the mask back on, and we are going to get up there. Oh wait, I got to put this good filter on though first. Let's attach that filter on. How are you doing though, Father? Welcome in. You might need to consider drastic actions. Guys, I've already attempted to kill her, and if you do that, it fails the entire mission. Alrighty, we're going up there. Thank you, by the way, Melodorium, for the membership on the YT. A membership is crazy. It's rare to see them. That's so incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the membership. The music reminds me of RimWorld for some reason. You know what's crazy? You might be reminded of RimWorld because it might, in fact, be RimWorld music. Just a thought. I don't know. It could be RimWorld. In fact, speaking of which, we're going back to the very start of RimWorld. I don't know why. It's been very good to have in the background. I don't even know if you guys have been hearing it. Has the Twitch chat been hearing the RimWorld? I want to rim your world. Okay, first off. But then, secondly, you have to earn the right to rim my world, okay? Let's be honest. It's very fitting. I feel like it does work. It's just as good as Fallout music. I would put on Fallout music, but the issue is the Fallout music is getting me, like, DMCA'd like crazy, team. The record companies do not want you to enjoy Fallout music. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Melodium. With 10 gifted memberships on the YT. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. That is so incredibly kind of you guys. If you are getting a gifted sub from Vox, please be sure to thank them for that membership. That is so kind of you. Means a ton to me. So rare to see memberships on the YouTube again, like I said. But enjoy the beer emotes you get on YouTube now. That is insane. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton, Vox. I hope you're having a good day. The Rhea does not have spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. No, they do not. Rhea does not enjoy having spurs jingle, 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 unfortunately. Thank you for producing amazing content. I don't tune into the streams often, but I love the content. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. Yep, that's bad. All right, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. We're just locking in for a split second. Yo. Bloodseeker with 10 gifted memberships, or not memberships, I guess subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, Bloodseeker. That is incredibly kind of you as well. Guys, if you got to get sub from Blood, please be sure to thank Blood. Liquid Malice got one. That is sick. Okay, actually, the machete is kind of putting in work right now. It might be a machete sweep season, I'm not sure. It feels nice, though. Oh my gosh. Thank you, though, Blood and Vox, for the 10 gifted memberships / subs in general. That's very kind of you all. Holy machete. Yeah, no, the machete is actually kind of crazy. Alrighty, guys. We're going to try to be a little sneaky. Of course, here comes 3 zomboids to ruin that plan. That's fine, though. We're getting a little bit drowsy, but that's fine. I can handle a little drowsiness. Okay, I've been in this area before. I've played these games before. It's fine, team. All right. We're just going to sneak over, be very calm, and we're going to see what we can make happen, okay? The community center is literally right across the street. Oh, and here comes... What is that? 5 zomboids? Light work. No reaction. Oh dear, wait, we are exerted now a little bit. Okay, there is a small reaction. I would say this is bordering on moderate work. Oh no, now there's one approaching from the rear. Concern. That's okay. Down attack, yes. Who else? Who else wants it? Come on, buddy. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, that's okay. So that's a big problem. That's a big problem. All right, guys. Stealth is no longer an option. We are going loud. All right, we go loud. If I have to, we will put all of them down. We just need to find this toolbox. Flashlight on. So if I were a tool bag, where would I be hiding, team? That's the big question. The tool bag could be quite literally... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is a dead end. Okay. Okay. We're going to try to clear the first floor first. Oh, that is not loaded. See, I'm glad we checked that before we got any deeper. That guy has a letter opener on them. Will I, like, know the tool? Will it, like, stand out to me? Or is it gonna be, like, what is that right there? Is that just a sheet on the ground? Yeah, that's just a sheet on the ground. That's a rock in the building. I don't know how that rock got there. You know what, though? Low-key, it's kind of just like Call of Duty Black Ops Dead Ops Zombies. You ever play that? Again, I've played these games before, all right? We're going to take them back outside. Now we have all this open room. Yes, sir. Oh, out. Hold on, reload. It's in the tool bag room, obviously. Okay, true. That would have been my first guess, but sometimes, you know, they throw you off a little bit. Oh, that's... So, they're on the flank again. They are making it tricky, team. They are making it a challenge for sure. Beaver, the bag was by the door. Are you trolling? There's no way the Lone Wanderer missed that, yes? I'm going back in just for you. Oh, wait, that's too deep. Oh, that's way too... Dude, that's so fucking many. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh dear. Put on 115. Okay, actually... That's actually kind of perfect right now to put on. That's... I probably will get... We're gonna try it, though. That will get DMCA'd. It's okay, team. It's okay. It's just gonna be one little instance of DMCA. That's fine. Just one instance. Okay? Okay, it is enough. Oh my god! Okay. So, many of you might think, Beaver, this doesn't look great. Don't worry, though, okay? It's all part of the plan. Yes, Q. Thank you for helping me with that, Pablos. I appreciate that. This is all part of the plan, okay? Do I look like a guy with a plan? Because the answer is yes, I have a plan. Okay, don't do that. Oh, there should not be any more on this side at this point. I feel like we've trained them enough. I'm sending it at this point. We go. Hold on. Was it actually by the door? Wait, pause. Brother, is that the toolbox? Wait! That's a drawer, team. That's not... What are you talking about? That's a toolbox. What are you... I'm being trolled. Can I vault through any of these? Oh my god, wait, I might be... Okay, that's one we can vault through, though. That's a closet. That's also a closet. It's fine, guys. Just give me a second. In fact, it might actually be helpful to be in search mode for this. I say as a zombie immediately turns the corner and nearly eats me. Oh! Pause. Unpause. Oh no. We have taken a grievous wound, team. Are we okay? Wait, why are we injured? What is happening? Oh, it's the over-encumbrance of the bag. Equip it secondary. We have a full mag. Cheating? How is that cheating? It just popped up for me. Run, guys. We are now running at the maximum speed we possibly can. We are very exerted. Some would argue excessively exerted. But it's fine. Was that one? No, okay, that's a tree. See, we just needed element 115 to get us through. That's all we needed. Pepsi Man with a gift sub out to Lop Lop. That's very kind of you. If you were in chat, Lop Lop, please be sure to thank Pepsi. What is in the tool bag? Crowbar. We get a screwdriver. That's exactly... Oh! That's value. I do need the screwdriver right away, though. So that we can fix the thing. Did we just gain electrical XP? Yes, we did. I hear one behind me. I think it's just one, though. As long as it's just one, we're probably fine. But we are fully exhausted now. Chars. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Wooden Skewer as well with a Prime Gaming sub. Oh, dude, he gave up. He doesn't even know. The guy gave up. First time sub, though, with Prime. Thank you so much, Wooden Skewer. Extinction? No, we are not doing Extinction Mode, team. Okay, never mind. He might actually know. Fix the air vent. Yippee! Alright, as long as it's one Zomboid, I will melee kill you. But if it is multiple Zomboids, I will not. I will be shooting. Drop. No. Okay, wait. I think it's just one. That's huge. Yes, if it's just one, this is great. Please let it just be one. No, there's multiple. Fuck. There's multiple. I have to. I did not want to have to do that, but I had to. Insane haul. Guys, this was a huge moment for us. The fact we got that bag is actually incredible. We needed that. And we fixed the air vent, too. So, that means, yes, voters, get their W payout, okay? We might have a problem when we wake up in the next morning with a lot of Zomboids at our base, but that is a problem for future Beaver, okay? Can we save after this? Tell you what, we will save. Yes, I did agree we would save Scum. Now you're dead, though? No, we're gonna be fine, so don't even worry about it.
Stand by.
Back home with the goodies already. I mean... Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We got very lucky there. Because we got extremely exhausted. Again, you know what it was? It was our weight. But at least we are no longer gaining weight. Okay, so we are stable. We'll start losing weight. It'll be fine. Are we... Yep, we're all better. And, yep, that... Wow, so all we have left to do is find the hidden basement and also bring the fuel truck to the Ark. So... I don't know exactly what we'll focus on next, but we'll figure it out, right? Let me take off the mask. How much did we drain out of that? Dude, that was half? Dude, the masks drain so quickly. Not ideal. I'm actually going to bring the duffel bag into the closet full of tools. I'm going to do that, because that's probably a good place to do it. Just for, you know, organizational sake, I guess. Oh, this is not the closet. Emma, we locked in. What has she been doing? That's a good question. I do not know what Emma has been doing. Probably watching television, if I had to guess. Well, the TV is on, so that's not a great sign. Emma, are you actually over there watching TV?
Yeah.
Emma, I nearly died, and you're over here watching television. Are you watching the same exact VHS tape you were watching earlier? Season 1, Episode 1 of The Arrival. She must love this show. Emma, I got the tool bag. I found the tools, Emma.
Great news. Thanks.
You're so welcome, Emma.
You never know when one of these will become handy, you know?
So true, Emma, so true. Also, the vent is fixed. Don't push me.
Good. CO2 levels should be dropping now.
Is that all? Okay, that's all for now. Alright. Well, problem resolved, team. Problem resolved. She did take care of you for a long time while you slept. Okay, but this is what I'm talking about. She's kind of treating us like a tool is what I'm saying. Like, if that's the case, did she only take care of us because we could be useful to her later on? That's what we have to be wondering now, team. What we have to be wondering. I don't like that thought. I don't. Alright. I gotta go rest for a little bit. I think I deserve a little break. Alright, and then we will save again. Because this playthrough can get a little spicy, team. W Beaver Banger. Guys, this mod is actually very cool. I'm so happy we were able to complete those objectives with very little issue. I mean, we did nearly die. And it's probably going to be gross tomorrow, but, I mean, we did it, alright? And that's what matters most. So, all we have left to do, again, find a hidden basement and bring the fuel truck to the Ark. Now, the fuel truck is located on Dixie Highway, leading to the Moldraw Ruins. So, let's actually go ahead. I'm going to pause really quick. And I'm going to pull up the Build 42 map here. Just so we can kind of look at it together. And maybe determine where we have to search. So, Dixie Highway. Is this Dixie Highway? Can we actually see road names? Here we go. Yeah, so this is Dixie Highway right here. I'm assuming it's probably right at the intersection, is what I'd guess. But that is a long way to go. That is going to be a big travel. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that on foot. Do you guys think we could make it on foot? Or no, because that seems like a long travel. It is south of the crossroads? Really? It's not up? Because she said it was towards the ruins of Moldraw, and Moldraw is up there. Any functioning cars about, maybe? I strongly doubt it. Just a quick tip, you will need gasoline for the truck. You're kidding me, it won't come preloaded? Not ideal, team. I don't love hearing that. Also, what are we listening to? This is like crazy. Oh my god, it's Halo 4. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting Halo 4. Make sure to plan a route. That's what I'm saying. The cold, I think, will kill us before we even make it close to there. So we might not have an option to... I don't think we can go there right now. I think we have to get a vehicle of some kind to limp over there first off. Because I don't think we make that on foot. I strongly doubt it. I really do doubt it. Whether it's here, whether it's down this way, or whether it's all the way up here, that's just too insurmountable. Because you have to imagine as well, we're going to fight all of the zombies along the way, which we know there are a lot in this area. So maybe what we can do instead is go out and raid, team. What if we raid? We could go after some basements. Now that we have the crowbar, we can try our best to break in to some survivor bases. Maybe loot them, take their items back home with us, right? And slowly build up a stockpile, because I think we will need more gas masks. That's my big fear right now, is we do not have that many gas masks. Raid basements? Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. And we can monitor things as well. We'll see how things go with CO2 and power usage and all that stuff. But glad we're done with the community center. That was not that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. All right, I'm going back to the relaxing Rimworld music. Thank you. That is what we needed right now. My relaxing Rimworld music. Perfect. All right. Kill people and then steal their stuff. Guys, Emma's over here talking like the people around on the surface are dangerous. No, they are not dangerous. I am the danger, okay? A guy knocks on the door and you think that of me? Fuck, I forget the line. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna spend a day inside, though. I mean, we deserve a little time to rest up. I think you, my friend, deserve 2 zucchinis after a job well done, alright? 2 whole zucchinis. Can we sit at this table? Okay, that's not really sitting at the table, so you know what? We'll go find a different table to sit at then. I don't even like this table to begin with anyways. We are the one who knocks. Oh my god, I love what you did there. I just watched that episode. I saw Breaking Bad on TV. Oh my goodness. A castle tip coming in from Lone Shark. Lone Shark, thanks so much for the $10 tip on Castle. That's very kind of you. I will take a look at your message in just a little bit once I sit down and enjoy my zucchinis here. Let us consume the zucchini. I shall charge Yabibi 100% interest per second. Damn! Yabibi, Loan Shark just paid off your debt, but now you owe Loan Shark because we did actually complete our our objective. So congrats to the yes voters. You get your payout. We completed an objective. What did I do? You bet me $10 that we would end up completing a thing, a quest, which we actually did 2. We did 2 whole quests. We fixed the air vent and we got the tool bag. So I don't know, Yabibi. But you got to go speak to the Loan Shark now. T Ford, by the way, hello there. Beaver, time to save. Let me have my zucchini team. Let me rest for a moment. Let me get rid of my exhaustion. And then we'll save. Because right now, if we save, we're going to have to go back to bed anyways, you know? But yeah. I bet $10 you would forget to save scum. Contract invalid. Well, no, we even save scummed. We did save scum. How goes the Zomboid runs T4? They are amazing. We're doing a custom mod right now called the Ark. It's basically Fallout just inside of Project Zomboid, and it's absolutely insane. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. We will do another prediction, though. I'm going to do we raid a basement? So for this one, how it's going to work, we have to find a basement, break into it, kill the people inside of it, and then get back safely to the base. If we take things or not, that's a different story. That doesn't really matter. As long as we get into a base and kill the people inside of it, that considers raiding it. We do it. All right, and then we win. All right. Thank you, by the way, Rod and Nate, for the queue. Unfortunately, you were scammed. I'll give you your queue, though. There you go. You have a queue. How do you see your missions like that? It is a little clipboard. I know my camera's hiding it here. I'll move it really quick. There's a clipboard icon right under the map, and that shows you what missions you have active right now. So, yeah. We need more filters, and they are in the basements. Well, that is exactly where we will be going, team, is to the basements. I will have to sleep, though. When I sleep, though, and wake up, I'm going to save Scum Team, because we do need to make sure we save our progress, all right? I do not want to lose what we have done and accomplished right now. I've seen enough of this guy's YouTube shorts that I knew he was getting that bag and getting out. So true, Scrub. People like to prey on my downfall. It's crazy. So many people like to prey on the downfall. I see people sometimes as well. The funniest things is sometimes I see people on YouTube comments. They're like, this guy just clip farms all day. He gets into these horrible situations. You're not seeing the success, okay? You're not seeing the grind that goes into it. You're just seeing the aftermath in 60 seconds long, all right? People like to talk down on it. That's a real bomb right there, all right? Don't forget the crowbar. Yes, I have to go get the stuff. I save, though, team. I'm save scumming. I'm sorry. I'm save scumming. Give me uno minuto. This was the original run, right? This was, I think this was number 1. Yeah, this was number 1. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep an old copy just so I have it, but all the other save files I'm going to update to this new version, if that makes sense. So this is going to take like a minute to do, but in that minute you guys can talk amongst yourselves or chill or whatever. I guess I'll remind you all, actually, while I have this moment, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. I'm sorry that the streams this week were a little bit wacky with the schedule, but I've been a very busy beaver, as you can imagine. But of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. It gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat that you can show off with, okay? And it does support the channel, too. Or, just like Lone Shark did a minute ago, you could send a tip through Castle, !tip. If you feel so inclined, of course, not required. Speaking of the new schedule, how is it going for you, Beaver? T4, it's been good. A little hard to keep up with, but it's been decent. The only reason it's been hard is I've been doing a lot of editing work. I've got some special things in the works. Special events, like, for example, the creator event we're doing on the 2nd of May. But I've been making it work. I've been trying my best. Pepsi, though, with 3 gifted subs to the community. That's so kind of you, Pepsi. I appreciate that a ton. Congratulations, Nemajin, Shine Master, and also Nundiest on those gifted subs. Enjoy. That is very, very kind of you. Helping us reach the sub goal as well. Oh my god. I did not even realize that. Thank you so much for your support. Pepsi, I appreciate that. You are one of the only streamers that I can listen and watch without muting the stream. Damn. That is an honor. Why do you, out of curiosity, what happens with the other streamers? Why do you mute them, Flex? How do you feel about PvP and multiplayer? I wish it was better. I wish PvP was better. I think PvP could be amazing in this game. The issue is melee combat is just like swing and hope the other person loses health faster than you and you can get stun locked and griefed really hard even if you have better gear. And then shooting is just the desync sometimes. Like you'll be behind a wall and you'll take a bullet and it's like, oh, okay, that doesn't even make any sense. But, you know. I think PvP could be fun in Zomboid if it just was a little bit more stable. And I hope that is something they focus on in build 43 because they're going to be adding in NPCs. So like the combat needs to be good with the NPCs if we're going to have NPCs in the game, is my opinion. By the way, thanks so much for all the follows. Uber Ego, Delphi, Mining, and also Person of Human Origin. I imagine they are a normal human being. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome back. All right. So, in terms of missions, fuel truck to the Ark or hidden basement. Guess what? We are not going to be able to get to the fuel truck without a car. And that seems like something we deal with much later on in the playthrough. So for now, hidden basement is our top priority. FYI, the music is a bit loud. Oh! Hello there, Emma. Emma startled me. Emma's going over to do research right now. Emma, how are you doing on the research, by the way? Are you getting close to accomplishing your goal? We're only 4% of the way there. What the hell? Is the music a little loud? Do I need to lower it, guys? Is the multiplayer good on build 42 right now? If you're doing a dedicated server vanilla, I would say yes. If you start adding mods in, it can start to fall apart. If you're doing co-op, the last time I did co-op, it was pretty bad, to be honest. Lower it a bit. Okay, you are lowered a bit. Is that better? Is that good right there? Sounds fine, says Booch. This is RimWorld music. I've been playing so much RimWorld recently. I've been loving it. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just get some food and we will get out there for the day. Might have to grab a new filter, however, because it looks like this filter... I'm gonna make a pile in the armory, actually, of, like, bad filters. And then we can start gathering new filters from the raids. I did not even notice it was on. Oh, dear. The duality of man is always unwavering. Okay, I'm gonna make a pile over here of dead filters. That'll be where we place the bad filters. Meanwhile, the one in our gas mask, it's halfway there. How's our, it looks okay. Let me just make sure our hazmat suit has no holes. I want to make sure we're good. Just a little bloody, that's fine. A little bloody is okay. Yeah, we'll take a spare filter, just to have in case. Meanwhile, I will take one more box of ammo. So we have the bullets. Oh, I had beta blockers with me the whole time? No way. Here, I'll take one right now, and then I'll put the other one away. Did I save scum? Yes, I did, team. We did save scum. And I have an OG save file so that we can go back if for whatever reason we get into a situation where it's like, okay, we screwed up very early on somehow. I can just load up the original save file and we don't lose, like, any time. I don't have to sit through Emma, all the exposition, all the lore, all that sort of stuff. Speaking of Emma's research, didn't she have you laid up, in BS of days? What do you mean by that? Oh, laid up in bed 4 days. Yes, she did have me laid up in bed for like a month. I was in a coma for like a month or two, wasn't I? I am not entirely certain, quite frankly. But either way, all right, it is time for us to get out and about in the worlds and take care of things. 1-man army with a tier 1 for 36 whole months. My god. 3 whole years. Absolutely insane. Thanks so much for the sub, 1-man army. How are you doing, 1-man army? Very few people over 3 years. Very exclusive. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, 1-man army? Hello there, by the way, Vince. How are you doing? Doing good, studying for finals? Ooh, finals. I forgot it is kind of finals season, isn't it? Oh, how's our battery doing on the flashlight, too? I did not even check that. Where is it? It's still good. We don't need to worry about it right now. Looks like it's completely fine. Over here is just another storage room. It looks like a lot of tools. Paintbrush, stuff like that. Bricks. Oh, wait, I need to grab my crowbar before I leave. So glad I remembered that, because that would have been really bad if I just walked out without my crowbar. We're not going to worry about sledgehammers for now. I don't think there's really any point to bringing a sledgehammer. Let me drop that to the ground. Yeah, we're going to need that crowbar for sure. Last thing. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little food. What are we at right now in terms of weight? Are we going down? Dude, we're still not even going down. We screwed up early on by taking high weight, I think. That's the... I think if I could go back in time, that's probably the one thing I would change with our lone wanderer, is maybe not make him be a high weight at the start, because that was a little non-ideal. But it is what it is, as always. Tell you what, why don't we have some soup, right? We'll just have some soup to start out. I'll take 2 things of soup. That'll be our breakfast. Vegetable soup. Oh no, did I just tear... Don't tell me I just fucked my... Oh dear. I may have just ruined the suit. Or was it the gloves? No, the gloves are fine. Okay, then what did we rip? The hazmat suit? Please tell me not the hazmat suit. Because that'll be absolutely horrible. Oh no, there's a hole in the hazmat suit. Alright, this hazmat suit's dead. Not ideal. But you know what? We'll open up the second one. It's already ruined. There we go. Very unfortunate that we ripped up the clothes. But that is why we have backup suits, team. Okay. Hazmat suit's ruined 1. Yeah, just reload right there. You know what? Just reload. This one goes into the trash pile. Alright. Well, the soup better be worth it. That's all I'm going to say. The Lone Wanderer better enjoy every single sip of that. Oh, dude, it was actually pretty good. Damn. We're still thirsty, though? I just gave you an entire thing of soup? The soup is not full of liquids? What are we doing? Oh, are we out of water? That's a problem. That should not be 20 liters. I think that should be unlimited, no? Hold on. Let's go take a look at the water pump really quick. Oh, Emma jump scare. Hello, Emma. How are you? What is your virus research result so far, actually? Let's take a look.
I'm still constructing a working model.
Okay.
This pathogen doesn't behave like anything in modern virology. It preserves certain functions while degrading others.
Oh,
It's
no.
almost selective in what it keeps.
You know, Emma, we can have a conversation without you running away from me, Emma.
I need physical data to move forward.
Wait, you need physical data? What does that mean? Hold on. Oh! She wants a little zomboid friend. You know what? Emma, isn't it so convenient we happened to kill, like, 2 zomboids literally right at the gate yesterday? That's so perfect. I'm gonna bring you down one of them. Don't even worry, I got you. Let me take a look at the water pump first, though. Alright, what's going on with you, Mr. Pump? Pump info. Water is tainted. Pump efficiency will decrease over time. Worn out pumps will stop working or catch fire. What? Wait, but why are we... Why is it not unlimited water in the sink anymore? Wasn't it unlimited yesterday? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I'll double check that. I think the water is separate, though. We can't even check it on Noah, right? So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, white woman jump scare again. Have you heard from the others, by the way?
Radio has been silent for some time now. I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm worried as well. That should not be
Something's
normal.
wrong.
Something is wrong, yeah. Where were they at?
They were on their way back, and they passed Rosewood Ruins already. They plan to make a final stop at one of the houses on the way here.
So, just one of the houses? Like, any random home? Oh, she's sneezing again. Find the missing survivors. Locate Dave's group. The last known location is southeast of the Rosewood Ruins. They plan to stop at one of the houses on their way back to the Ark. Huh. Okay, well, let's take a look at the map then really quick. I'm going to pause and pull up the Build 42 map so we can observe together and maybe figure out exactly where we need to go. Here we are. Perfect. Is this the Ark mod? Yes, it is. Beaver, there is a can opener in the kitchen. We've already used the knife, and we cannot undo what has already happened. Rosewood trip, can you even survive that? They maybe had a car. But yeah, if they were at Rosewood, they went southeast. So, I mean, it could be any of these houses over here. Could be any of them right there. I mean, it actually has to be where they're at. Those are the only homes really to the southeast. Unless they're talking about maybe some of the houses in the farmland, but I really doubt that. It's got to be one of these homes over here. But the issue is, again, how am I going to get over there, right? Like, maybe I could do it if I brought multiple filters and I just popped pills and I just had iodine as well. So we could just tank all of it. But we can't eat or drink because it's all going to be radioactive. I just don't know how you would do that. I don't know. Where's the bunker in Martridge? It is right here. That is the bunker team. So we are based there currently. So for them to have gotten over to Rosewood, because I think Martridge is also covered in an entire fence. Well, kind of almost an entire fence. There is a fence somewhat blocking it. I don't know what the point of that fence stopping there is, though. Does it not go all the way around? That's so odd. Why didn't it just connect the fence? Taxpayer money team, I swear. Either way, though, bunker's right there. They would have had to go all the way around, up the highway, all the way over there. There was a note that we found earlier about Rosewood Ruins and a bowling alley, which if I remember correctly, the bowling alley is like underground right here. So I don't know if we have to go all the way out to the ruins there or if we just have to get to over here. But either way, I think that is too far for us to go. So I'm not too sure what we're going to do about that. But we will figure it out. It is an aesthetic fence. Okay, well, you know, we could have used our taxpayer money on building actual fences rather than aesthetic fences, you know? Like maybe keep people in or out instead of just like kind of keeping people in or out. Or animals, you know? Maybe we're preventing the bears, the grizzly bears from coming in. Mauling our poor children. Add charcoal to the water. I have no charcoal, unless there's going to be charcoal in the base already. Which, maybe there is charcoal in the base. Let's actually double check. We have a lot of food. Was that dehydrated meat stick? Oh my god, dude. Guess what I got at supermarket a couple days ago? You guys are not going to believe it. I got my very own dehydrated meat sticks, guys. I bought a 48 pack of Slim Jims for like $12. Oh my goodness. Probably already like halfway done with the bag. It's incredible. I love my Slim Jims, I swear. Those and the ding dongs, wow. Slim Jims and ding dongs, can you believe it? I don't think there's any charcoal. I see concrete powder, stuff like that, but I'm not seeing any charcoal. So we might have to go find some, again, in a basement of some kind. Which is gonna be a little challenging, but not impossible. Oh wait, don't unequip that, no. Yeah, hold on, let me... Oh, unjam this. I didn't realize it was jammed. That would explain literally so much. Slim Jims? Yes, team. The bricks are to make kilns. Do we actually need to make them in this mod, or is that just kind of like an optional thing? Oh my god, wait, that's probably how we get charcoal, isn't it? And then there's wood planks that we can burn up to get charcoal. But wouldn't I need a high... Hold on, let's... Oh, it's for making clay items, though. So what do we need to make charcoal, then? So we can turn logs into charcoal. We need a metal drum or stone. These are for all the barrels. Okay, or a pile, which would just require an entrenching tool. Or a shovel. Okay, so we could actually do that with a shovel. Which, I don't think getting a shovel would be too difficult, but that's not something we can do right now. The dome kiln will make charcoal. Okay. There's another floor below, bottom left of the bunker. Maybe charcoal there? Wait, there's another one? That's just a thing over there. Where's the, how do we get underground, then? Where's the room to get underground? Further. More downwards? Okay, hold on. We'll take a look. This door? No? Go to the bottom of the side you're on. So wait, over here? In the mechanics room. Oh wait, this is a camp. Wait, would this be able to give me charcoal? I don't know if that can give me charcoal. Hold on, the mechanic. If it's not that, then it's this one right here. Oh, the car mechanics room. Okay, now I understand. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking sus as hell. Dude, that is so sus. What the hell? Pitch black down here. Okay. So, what do we got? Oh, they're locked. Oh, you know what? I have the key, though. We'll go grab the key in a moment. Oh, there's charcoal! And there's some coolant. Okay, so we have some basic stuff. Let me grab some charcoal, then. We'll take one thing of charcoal all the way up. Thank you for calling that out. That's great. Oh. Is that deep lore? We'll have to take a look at that in a moment. It's a maze down here, though, dude. We gotta go get the key in a second here, so we can actually investigate all of these rooms. Let me go grab that. That looks so cool. Beaver, I literally said there was lore down there, and you said I was spoiling. Okay, well, now the spoilers have kind of been unspoiled, if that makes sense. I don't know. Service tunnel key. Let's grab that. Go take a look down here. The keys are somewhere in the bunker. No, I actually found the key, like, right away. I just didn't know what that meant. I didn't know if there was, like... So what I was initially thinking is there was gonna be, like, a random shelving unit that, like, Emma later on is like, go move this shelving unit, and you'll see a door to go down there. It's like, whoa. Like, but I guess I just... I was not expecting there to just straight up be... You know, a staircase going down. That looked so weird to me. I thought it was a graphical glitch the first time I saw it. But anyways, down here, what do we have? Absolutely nothing of value. Can I interact with any of this? No? Okay, so all of this is irrelevant. We do not care. Meanwhile, down here, what do we have? No, it looks like this is also irrelevant. Okay. Can't mess with any of those. That's fine. We've already looted those. That's okay. What is in here, though? Is this the deep lore? Oh my gosh. Noah Central Computer. Let's read this. Why did wait, why would they put the note at the bottom? Interesting. I do want to actually read this, but my vision team. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot of it and then enhance so I can actually read it properly. The Ark is equipped with a central computer built on a modern C64-based architecture running the dedicated NOAA control program. NOAA manages all critical subsystems, including power distribution, hydraulics, ventilation, and heating. NOAA continuously monitors both internal Ark conditions and external surface conditions, and enable communications with other ARC facilities. So are there other ARCs out there? Interesting. NOAA controls fire detection, biological hazard monitoring, and security systems, and provides an audible alert system for all critical events. NOAA is supported by an independent backup battery, allowing continued operation even in the event of main power failure. In the case of system malfunction, restart the computer. Interesting. How would we restart the computer? Is there the panel down here? No other notes. Can we mess with any of this? No? Okay. Thank you, by the way, Tony, for the follow. I appreciate that. Dude, sneaking around all these, like, tunnels is kind of cool. Kind of feels Metal Gear-esque. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like there's anything of value in any of these other rooms so far. Oh! NBC tablets. What? Wait, decontamination. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Wait, this is another one we're going to be really diving into the lore to. Holy shit. Dude, just when you think you're already, like, deep, it pulls you under even further. What the hell? The ARC is protected by a decontamination chamber that operates automatically upon entry. Integrated sensors detect movement within the chamber and mitigate the decontamination cycle without manual input. During operation, the system applies a pressurized decontamination solution to eliminate chemical, biological, and radiological contaminants from personnel and equipment. For proper function, an NBC decontamination solution must be present in the mixing unit. Each decontamination cycle gradually depletes the solution, reducing effectiveness over time. To maintain full efficiency, the mixer must be regularly supplied with NBC tablets. A single tablet restores the solution to maximum effectiveness. Damn, dude. Okay. So now we know what these are for. So do I need to put in one right now? I guess I do, right? I'll just put one in. Just so we can maximize it, right? I don't know if it is truly in need of tablets or not, but I just put one in. So there we go. And then here, let's unequip that. Oh, I could take one of those pills too. I don't think I should probably eat one of these. Seems like a bad idea. Alright, that's sick though. That's really cool. Nothing over here. Dude, more lore! Hey! Don't cue me, please. Sack of dirt. Sack of dirt. 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 Lot of dirt. And seeds! Okay, so we can actually grow more beautiful little things. That's very cool. Thank you, Jorgs, for the cue. Of all the people to cue me, it was Mr. Jorgs. I can't believe it. Fertilizer. Okay, so this is all the farming equipment. What is this little note right here, though? Oh, maybe that's above. Maybe that's actually the medical room. I don't know. Let's keep going further. What is this? Bruh. What is all this? Can I go even deeper to take a look, or is this like... Oh, fuck. Oh, we're okay, though. We're okay. Okay, maybe we should have not fallen down, right? Maybe we should not have fallen down. That's okay, though. Where can I find the mod list on this playthrough? I've been looking for one since mine is broken. I'm actually only doing the mess Twitch stats, and then also just the ARC and all the required mods the ARC has. But if you want to see my full mod list, add some Twitch mods in the chat if you are curious. Okay, so this is some sort of like... Maybe this is how we're getting the water. These are all the pumps or supportive systems. I'm not too sure. We cannot mess with these computers. I could disassemble them, but I don't know if that breaks anything, so I don't want to mess with that. Okay. Howdy, what is this mod? This is the ARC, guys. The ARC. Very cool mod. I'm actually curious if this is better. Oh, it is better. Okay, there we go. No more need for that bandage. That's good. Alright, that's interesting over there, but we're not gonna mess with that. And then what do we have down here? Something. Can I even... Is there a staircase? I don't want to drop and die. Okay, so... Guys, That's why we have backups. So maybe that's a spoiler. Like, maybe I should not have done that. Maybe the crying was just because we died, and that's like the angel crying because we are dead. I don't know. A little suspicious, though. I wanted to see what the note was on the ground that was highlighted for me. I don't know. It's Emma crying. Oh, Emma knows that I died magically. What was that room for? Sacrifices? You know, very good question. Not entirely certain. Oh, Emma, wait. Have you heard from the others, Emma?
Radio has been silent for some time now.
Very good, Emma. Okay. Where were they at? Alright, so we have
They were
that
on their
quest
way
back.
to the tour.
Let me go back. I'm going to take a look at the room in here and just, like, examine her computer. Yep, look at this. Okay, now maybe we can talk to her about corpses again, perhaps, which would be great. Is Emma in here? Yes, hello, Emma. Dude, at some point, I'll be able to ask her again about what I wanted to talk about. You know what? Actually, this is great, because look at this. We still have our original hazmat suit now. Isn't that great? No hole in it just yet. And now that we know there's a can opener in here, we can use the can opener instead. Okay? Just snag that. We'll get these delicious canned veggie soups. This is all just a moment. So you're saying we shouldn't completely just jump into dark pits? Yeah, no, we should not be doing that, team. That's actually recommended. You avoid that. For the most part, of course. But you can avoid... you can ignore all those recommendations if you want. If you're a big baller like me, like, quite frankly, the line does not concern itself about bottomless pits. So, if you just want to be an alpha, jump off the bottomless pit, okay? That's how you handle it, in my opinion. I'm going to open up one. There we go. Emma, by the way, with a Prime Gaming sub for 8 whole months. Thanks so much, Emma, for the sub. That clip is great. I cannot wait to look at that clip. Can anyone join to play on your server? This is not a server, guys. This is single player. This is the Ark mod. We are not doing any multiplayer right now. Although we will have a multiplayer server in the future for those curious. Baked Monk with a follow. Thank you for that, Baked Monk. I appreciate that. Alright, and now we have our soup. Yum, yum, yum. Very tasty soup. I think you will get shot and die of rads. What? You said this was a mod? Where in Muldra is it located? This is Martridge. This is not Muldra. We are by the school in Martridge. Alright, let me see if I can talk to Emma now about research. Oh, is she... Oh, there she is. She's actually researching right now. Perfect. So maybe this is a great opportunity to talk to her. How's the research?
I'm still constructing a working model. This pathogen doesn't behave like anything in modern virology. It preserves certain functions while degrading others. It's almost selective in what it keeps. There's intent in the pattern, or something close to it. I need physical data to move forward.
No worries, Emma. I will take care of that post-haste. Let me go grab you that body right now, okay? And then we'll take care of what we need to take care of with the basements and whatnot. But let's go over there. Out we go. Wait for decontamination. Actually, I probably could just go through without doing that, but... Okay, I probably should not have taken the other canned veggies either, but again, we do not care. Beaver, I tried the new spawn custom and spawned in Brandenburg, and it spawned me in a boarded up house, so I had to get a Zomboid to break me out. I have heard people talking about that. I have heard that is kind of common on the newer spawns. I don't know why. Well, actually, Brandenburg, some of the houses by default are destroyed because of the storm, so that might have been what you're dealing with, but... I'm not too sure. Physical data, meaning you. Okay, well, first off... bomb sound effect. But number 2, actually, no. We are, in fact, obtaining a little Zomboid specimen for Emma. Okay, so we're going to grab a little Zomboid from up above ground and drag it all the way to the specimen table for Emma, okay? And she'll be very happy with us, very pleased. I have the mask on, so no problem. My one worry is there could be like 500 Zomboids waiting for us outside the moment we step out. Which would not be very good at all, okay? Grateful, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it supposed to be like Fallout, then having saves makes sense? Yes. No, I think you're even told by the mod developer when you're loading up, like, save scum. Like, back up your world, because you will lose so much progress if you don't. Oh, yep, they are banging on it, too. Do you see that? Yeah, it's wiggling, team. Oh, it's wiggling. Hold on, let's reload. Throw a new clip in there. Alright, we're gonna go machete for this. I'm gonna flash the gate. Oh, so that's a lot of pepperoni. Damn, that's hella pepperoni. Fuck! That's pepperoni overload! Are we hurt? Oh, that's not ideal. I'm gonna go machete, though. We're gonna try not to shoot, okay? The radiation's gonna be bad, but we'll handle it. It's no problem. That's insane that you even tried that. Maybe we should have expected this, but there's also the argument to be made that I don't think we should have. Alright, we're just going to clear out the remaining zomboids in the area. We grab one, we go back down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, perfect. We're only gaining 11 radiation anyway, so it's not even that big of a deal. Oh, there's one more? Alright, fuck it. I'll go. He's just going to bang on the gate if we don't. The radiation suit? No, I'm aware, team. It's bad. Alright, let me grab you. You are my... I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. Alright, he's going to be our little friend. Oh, hello? Hello? The claw decides who will live and who will die. Claw. I love the claw, though. I actually watched the original Toy Story recently. Such a classic game. Where are the animals? Team, I don't think the animals are alive anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Well, I gotta get down there. We gotta take some iodine pills and probably rest up for a little bit. Again, I don't know how the radiation system works exactly. Like, I don't know if this is a big deal that we've gained a lot of radiation. Our health seems to be fine right now. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Here, let me decontaminate myself really quick. We'll take some iodine pills, and then I'll come back and grab his body. But it does suck that we lost our hazmat suit.
Stand by.
Right in the left shin. Can't you drop the body down there to make it faster? No, I think I need to drag it all the way. I'd still have to drag it all the way through the doors, so, you know.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, was the decontamination complete? Okay, it was. We're good. Now is take some iodine. Perfect. Yeah, I do need to decontaminate the Zomboid, but I have to decontaminate everything, team. Everything has to be decontaminated. I just wanted to grab a little pill first. I'm gonna have to get another hazmat suit. And I'm gonna have to rest. Again. Finally caught you live. Your shorts popped in my feed for the last 3 days out of nowhere. Well, let's go, man. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying them. We're trying out the Ark right now. We are trying to complete one of the quests where we bring a little body. A little zomboid for our friend Emma. Alright. Super speed through time for a little bit. Get rid of the exertion. And we got really exerted, huh? Bro's just eager to get up. I don't blame him. Drink a little water. Perfect. We could do some cooking later on as well, make like some stews, but we are also, again, high weight, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. Alright, so this filter sucks. This is garbage. Iodine goes back. This hazmat suit is garbage as well, so that's trash. And that's what we look like right now. Actually, wait, we can take off our Head bandage, though. We know that's good. Perfect. Oh, I'm bald, team. Oh, no. I don't like that. Let's check the gas mask really quick. How's that doing? We're gonna need to get another filter in a moment. Unfortunate. That is fine. Alright, all the mags good? Yep. Alright. We'll just put the mask on. We'll bring the body back for Emma. And we will complete yet another quest. I'm gonna leave this open. And we'll just grab this guy and go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Not ideal. That means I actually broke the gate up top. But maybe that also means... Oh, I can hear the alarm going off too. Emma's not going to be happy about that. Did you pick the crowbar back up? No, I was just going to bring the body and then we'll grab the crowbar. You left it open? No, I think I shut the top one. I think they broke it. I mean, there were tons of zomboids up there, team. Hey, guys, it's 12. Maybe Woodcraft is on. Yeah. Life and living time, guys. My mistake. Alright, well, we seem to have gotten a volunteer, team. So I can't really complain.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, perfect. Come with me. Actually, wait. We need to open up.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
No, it's fine. No biohazard. I'll turn off the alarm in a minute. Don't worry. Maybe it's beeping because we have this guy coming into the base. I don't know.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
No, Emma, it's fine. Emma, it's okay. I have the biohazard for you. I brought this man for you. Did you not want him? Oh, Emma's scaring me a little bit. Emma's terrifying me.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Alrighty, come with me. Don't worry, Emma. I'll put him down at the table you wanted, okay? Something really bad is happening. No, I think it's fine, team. I think it's okay.
Biohazard detected.
Ignore the alarm going off. Alright, we know that's irrelevant. Emma's just figuring it out right now, okay? Emma's just learning a little bit.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Alrighty, and... Perfect. There you go, Emma. All done. That quest is complete. Great job, guys.
Attention.
Oh, we can take off the mask. I've been wasting
Main
my
entrance.
filter. I mean, this filter's probably drained at this point, so whatever. Alright, let me just go. Oh, wait. I am... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Attention.
How am I
Biohazard detected.
contaminated right now?
Main entrance.
Emma, what the fuck is happening, Emma?
Attention. Biohazard detected.
How is arcing going? It's going well, Aqua.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
The zombie was filthy? Bro, I decontaminated the zombie.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, there we go.
Attention.
Excuse me, Emma.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Emma reloaded her gun. She was going out with no ammo in her gun? What is that all about? Alright. I know.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
There we go.
Main entrance.
No more. No more. Thank you. Alright. Take the mask off. And we have to sit for a second.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Okay, maybe there is a problem going on. We'll deal with that in a minute, though. For now, I need to rest, okay? Emma will handle it, I'm sure.
Attention.
Let me just get my exertion down so we can go back out there
Main entrance.
and try to help. The radiation is going down, which is good. Again, we're high weight. Dude, that's going to be a problem, getting her exertion.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Alright.
Main entrance. Attention.
Alright, Emma. I'll take care of it. Oh, no, we shut this, Emma. We do shut that.
Attention.
I would take a shotty if I were you. No, I don't want to take any shotguns. I want to try to do this silently. Because we've already brought over so many zomboids to this area that I want to avoid the potential of that occurring. Let's see if it really is... Okay, well that is... Okay, that's... Oh, that's a bit more of a problem than I expected. Emma, don't shoot, please. God, don't shoot, Emma. Oh, Emma. That's fine. Up. Uppies. We're gonna push all the way to the top, Emma, okay? Hopefully that did not... No, Emma! Oh my god, she's mag dumping. How? Okay, Emma can wallbang, apparently. Good for you, Emma. Little did I know, Emma brought an R8 revolver. Holy shit. Oh, I hear more. And they're right on the staircase. I don't trust like that. Yup. Come down, little buddy. Yup. Oh, no. Wait, I'm exerted already. No. No. Get that finished. Thank you. All right, more. Yup. Trigger happy Emma? Of course she's trigger happy. Dude, I might actually have to shoot in a moment because I'm getting so exerted I can't even really... Oh, here we go. Wait, now we're actually doing... Emma! No, they did destroy that. No, I did not... Leave that open, team. They just broke it down. Oh, shit. Emma, are you okay? Emma, are you good? Oh, here. Just in case you didn't know, by the way, I brought you a zombie corpse.
Awesome.
Yep, you're welcome.
I will conduct the research soon.
Perfect.
I hope it will bring us some useful...
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Alright, yeah, but the door... Okay, Emma, you should... First off, you don't have a mask on, Emma. Emma, are you okay? Oh, fuck. We can't repair this either. I might have to build, like, something. Emma, you cannot... Oh, my God, Emma. You're scaring me. Emma, please come back down. Follow me. Okay, let's go. Come on. Back down, Emma. Come. No, she is absolutely crazy for that. Going out there without a mask on. Unreal. Emma? Let's go. Alright, Emma. Are you coming? There we go. Oh, jump scare. Don't worry, she is immune to radiation. Okay, so they follow the Bethesda rules of companions, I see. Where they are just immune to the nonsense. Definitely getting some serious Serrano vibes from Emma, I will say, though. I'm suffocating. Don't say that. Alright, here, I'll take off the mask, then, if you really feel that way. Here, unequip. You're fine, man. Don't even worry about it. You're chill. Here, shut that. Okay, you're fine, man. You're good. Just get some fresh air. You're chilling.
Decontamination complete.
Yes, perfect. Alright, Emma. Well, now that we nearly died, I think we deserve a little break. What do you think? No, Emma can die. You are correct about that. But Emma, I guess she's immune to the radiation, so she can't die of that. Okay. Hopefully, we are done with the alarms now, Emma. Isn't that right? No, I'd be coughing too in your situation. I mean, you just went out there without a gas mask on of any type. So that's crazy. Castley, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? You've come as we nearly passed out to CO2, but we are fine right now. I think... Oh, she is following me. Hold on, you don't have to follow me anymore. You scared me! Don't follow me anymore. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Okay, goodbye, Emma. Very thirsty. Guys, the quench will be thirsted. Reverse that, actually. The thirst will be quenched. There we go. I like the fact that she kitted up without a question, though. She's too interested in being active. I'm gonna be honest. So here's my one complaint with this mod so far. Emma, if she dies, your entire run is over because the mod relies on Emma. If she dies, literally you will just insta-die as well, and it just kills your playthrough. So I actually don't love that whenever there's one instance like that where it's like, oh, there's a zombie, she immediately is like, let's go, guns blazing. Because I have had it happen where she was fucking brutally eaten by the zomboids. She is too bloodthirsty for how vulnerable she can be. Castley, by the way, with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That's crazy zombie killing. No, we had to take out a lot, and I'm sure there's even more. Again, I'll try to be stealthy. I think maybe early on we did make a mistake by going so guns blazing, but the mod's quest system is designed around her, so that's why she's essential. Yeah, if she dies, then I mean all of your quests are, you know, over. But I do wish, here's the 2 changes I would make right now. If I were Slayer, the 2 changes I would make. Number 1, there should be a way, either as a sandbox open when you're making a new playthrough, or it's, like, you can just tell Emma this, like, when you first get up. There should be a way to just skip all of the exposition and just be like, okay, just give me the fucking missions. Just give me the quests right away. Because let's say you are forgetting to save scum and something horrible goes wrong, which it's Zomboid, something horrible will eventually happen. You don't want to just sit there for 30 minutes and be like, okay, I have to go in every single room, then I have to gear up again, then I have to do all this, and then I have to speak to Emma and get through.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
We'll deal with that in a minute. Don't worry, team. So that's change number 1 I would make, is have some sort of way where it's like you can just kind of skip through the early part of the game and just be like ready to go. Number 2, yeah, I would just make some tweaks to Emma, where maybe it's like if she does die, maybe what you could do is still be able to play, but it's just like now you just play Sandbox in this disgusting world. Like, just see how long you can live. I'm suffocating, don't worry, I'm giving you a filter right now. Alright, there you go. I have to give you caffeine pills, by the way. Hold on, we have to unequip this as well, just temporarily. Alright, where are the caffeine pills? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna have to take all of the caffeine. Wow, dude, we're so exerted. Okay, then I'll hold off on that. Hold on, I'm gonna rest on the bed for just a second. We need to get our exertion back down. We are so tired, too. That's not good. I might down this entire bottle. Okay, that gets us back to drowsy. Take a thing of pain, beta blockers, and we'll be fine. Remember that swapping masks is faster than reload. Attention, what? Wait, 3 attentions, damn. You had my attention earlier, Mr. Robot Voice. I swear if Emma's ready to go as well.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Alright.
Biohazard detected.
Let's just go. Didn't they nerf the pills? They sure did, but you can still get by. Oh, hi. Yeah, having that top gate broken really does suck. Oh, we leveled our strength though, that's good. I'm gonna push all the way to the tippy top. I heard Emma open up the door. Not happy about that. Oh, this guy is rumbled up. Oh dear, they are all radioactive as well. I wonder if the items on them slowly become less radioactive over time, though. Curious. Alright, how many more in the area? Are there a lot? I already hear zomboids. I hear them groaning somewhere. Oh, there they are. A singular... Oh, there are 2 zomboids. Yeah, attention. Nerd emoji. Actually... There are biohazards in the area. You should take care of that. She came up. Just to fucking shoot. She just fucked me. I'm not even gonna troll. She just fucked me. Emma, what are you doing? Emma, is this a joke? Alright, so now we're gonna be fighting all of Martridge now. And I'm drowsy and exerted. Emma, why did you do that? Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma. You know what, Emma? You're actually kind of a decent shot, though. Oh, never mind. They're still alive. You're not a decent shot. I would have headshot them, Emma. Oh, at least you're wearing a mask this time, though. That's nice. You know what? Maybe it's actually kind of a W we bring Emma along, because I bet you she probably has infinite ammo. Just knowing how games like to work sometimes. I love that hat, by the way. A nice cowboy hat. Yeehaw. I kind of want your cowboy hat, if that's okay. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Emma's like, I'm helping! Yeah, no. Emma is very excited to be shooting the zomboids. I mean... low-key, maybe it's fine? I don't know. Is that a note on the ground? No? Is there not a note there? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Emma, let's go back down. It's getting quite chilly. Cold weather. I don't want to be out here for too long. I'm also so tired. When is the next game? Because I've never had this. Actually, I've had this in the background. Well, we have not died yet, and we have not been able to go to a basement yet. So, whenever we get the opportunity to do either, I guess. Whichever one comes first is when the next gamble will begin. By the way, Northern Star. And you follow. Oh, jump scare. It's just Emma. That's fine. Emma, you're terrifying a little bit. I don't know about that. Howdy, Beaver. Found you on YouTube, but glad to be here. Love the content. Of course. Thank you so much for coming over. How are you doing there, just Wayne? Thank you so much for the follow as well a moment ago. I did not say thank you. That is on me. I apologize. I'm just checking my phone. I have so many emails coming in. Ooh. I'm like a Fortune 500 CEO. I need to check my emails. Thank you, by the way, Nameless, for the Prime game. Oh. Dude, she keeps jump scaring me. She can't be doing this. I don't like that. Emma, come inside and get decontaminated so we are not wasting decontamination fluids. Thank you. Okay, well now we need to be... No, it's not... No, wait. Emma, come back out. Okay, now we go back in. Thank you. Okay. Decontaminate? Oh, wait, maybe we shut that and then it decontaminates? No?
Stand by.
Wait.
Contamination
Yes.
progress.
Yes. I'm gonna quit that. Yo, thanks so much for the super chat on the YT, by the way. I will shut that out in just a moment.
Decontamination.
That is very, very kind of you. Who was that? D. Brando. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Love the content. Have fun. Don't die. Well, we've already died once to a bottomless pit that was somehow just engineered within this whole arc. They built a survival bunker with a giant bottomless pit that kills you, which is a little interesting. I don't know why they would put that in, but I'm not an engineer. Okay, maybe that was critical to the structure of the building. No, Emma, stop. Emma, please don't. Emma, don't do anything. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're scaring me. He's terrifying me. Alright. It's over. We are fine now, Emma. Everything is fine. Got all this. And we are very tired. We are exerted. We are hungry. Am I losing weight, by the way? We are losing weight. That's a good sign. You know what that means? Veggie soup! Tell them to bring out the veggie soup. Yeah, we did not use any ammo there, which is good. Again, we kind of have to prioritize that. Wait, did I ever check this note? Oh, okay, I put that there. Never mind. Second, I was like, wait a minute, that note doesn't seem normal. You know what? Wait a second. I deserve a little wine after today. A day like today, I deserve a little wine. How did I take off the mask so fast? got quick fingers, or should I say, quick little meat mittens, as all Zomboid characters have just one little finger, I guess. Would you consider that a finger, or would you consider that, like... I don't know what you consider that. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Beaver, there's a bug that got patched recently. You may have brought in contaminated material through the decontamination chamber. You need to take off loose items that are irradiated to decontamination and then clean them off. I mean, we're not radioactive right now, and we don't seem to be gaining any radiation. So I think we're fine, at least. But I could be wrong about that. Let me just place down my rhyme. Place. Can I actually just place them all, or... I guess there's no way to place them all right now. Oh, wait, yes there is. One of them just disappeared. There we go. Kassar, how are you doing? Why am I out of breath? We just fought off... How many zombies was that? Probably like 50-ish zombies today. That were just breaking into our bunker. And then Emma, in her infinite wisdom, was making things 10 times worse. I don't know why. Just shooting off the gun. The props in the bunkers are really cool. I think one of the most impressive parts about this mod is the atmosphere. It really does feel like a super bleak, like, no hope apocalypse. Okay, no, this guy is radioactive. Okay, he is a radioactive individual. And now I am radioactive as well. Okay, so the Zomboid is radioactive. Now we know. Let me just go decontaminate myself really quick. Not a problem.
Decontamination in progress.
We will just not go by the zombie. That is okay.
Decontamination complete.
Can she die from radiation? You guys are saying no. You need to take the items and clothes off of the zombie and then all of the nearby props and items that are decontaminated. Okay, well, let me see. Am I able to go to my bed? Okay, I'm able to get my bed. I might just not deal with that. I might just drink my wine and go to bed. I think that's what I do. I've had a very long day. Okay, I wanted to go and do basements today. I was denied that by the dubious little creatures. They took that away from me. So, I'm gonna have my wine. And we're gonna go to bed. And tomorrow, we are going to focus on getting into a basement. Right now, the quest we have active, by the way, is finding our group, bring the fuel truck to the Ark, and a hidden basement. I actually, I'm tempted to save scum here. Do you think I save here? Are your guns reloaded? The only gun I have is the M9, and all my magazines are loaded, yeah. Except for this, which needs to be unjammed. There we go. Now it's good. With the busted door, no. Well, I do have an OG save file, so I have it before it got broken. And I have a save file from earlier, too. I think that door was toast anyways. I think inevitably that the door was going to break down. I'm not too caught up on the door. I'm going to sleep. I'll wake up. When we wake up, I will save scum, I think. Just to make sure we don't have this playthrough fall.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
That's a problem. That's not good, actually. That is a problem. Pause for just a second. Where's my mask? There it is.
Attention. Unauthorized
Oh, yeah, Emma's getting up too. Alright, this is definitely a gun scenario. Me and Emma moving in unison here. Look at that. Oh! Nice shot! Oh, we're holding the angle. It's fucking Rainbow Six Siege! How many more? Peek? Dude, they broke through. Check. Clear. Okay. Was it just the two? Push. Angle's clear. All right, good. Rotate. Yep. No, fuck decontamination. Dude, I think it was literally just two guys. It was just two random raiders that pulled up.
Decontamination complete.
That was crazy. Okay. Well, not exactly how I wanted to start my day. But hey, they brought 43 shells, anti-radiation robe. Does have a hole in it though. Oh, dude, the tactical shotgun. Yes, sir. A kettle maul, cool. M1911. They've got water, biochemical mask. What's in your bag? Just some basic food. Okay. No filters though. No filters, I guess. What about the other one? Oh, hold on, wait. Let's get the alarm off. If it comes back on, then we know there's more. Let's check the other guy. Alright, so he also had a mask on. The filter not in great shape. His name was Malcolm Colazzo. Oh, Emma. Excuse me. Did she just snatch all the gear? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way she just snatched... Emma, what are you doing? I had a bad dream again. I'm beginning to remember
Sorry
things.
to hear that. But on the bright side, your memories are returning.
Oh, she did not care. She does not care at all. Okay, well, I mean, listen, not a bad start in terms of the loot, but the mask filters... I mean, that one's basically destroyed. The pistol's not in great shape.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
This might be our life now, team. This might be our life.
Attention.
Let's go out there and take a look. Oh, he is full on naked. Pair of scissors and that's all. You know what? I will take your scissors though. Thank you. Very generous of you. How many more are up there? That's the real question. It's gonna be dark up there too. It's gonna be 3 in the morning. Super dark. Just a biohazard map? Yeah, but I want to make sure there's no one else. Which, I think I just heard more zombies. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a zombie right there. I think there's more on the other side of the fence. I can't really tell. It's that dark. This is with cat's eyes, by the way. This is how cold it is with cat's eyes enabled. This is how dark it is with cat's eyes, I meant to say. Oh, yep, one right here. Oh, that's not good. That's fine, though. There we go. Carving fork, I'm good on. I guess we'll just perimeter check all of this, make sure no one is lurking in the shadows, thinking about coming on down to our base. It is pitch black without cat's eyes? Yeah, that's not a fun time. So what is the Arc mod? It is a mod that basically turns the entire game into Fallout. It is all about completing missions. There's an entire storyline of this mod. It's all about taking care of your bunker, making sure it's in tip-top shape, keeping the generators running, the water purifiers, the air vents, all of that good. And it's just a crazy mod in general. Does this need to be fixed again? The event is not broken. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. No, I hear more. I thought I saw more. I thought I saw them. It's fine. Again, we'll just take care of them all. I definitely think melee at this point is the way to go, as long as we can. I just can't tell if there's more. So dark. Again, the visibility is just going to suck in this mod at all times, but... let's go back down. Big issue right now. The door is broken, so we can't really do anything about that. I have to go find a basement today, though. I think that is imperative that we find a basement.
Stand by.
Oh, actually. Go raid basements? Yeah, we're gonna do that in a minute. Good grief, he's naked! Hey, handsome guys. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hello there. How are you doing there, Leapbox? Good to see you on the YT. It seems like a lot of radiation out there. Yeah, if you do not have your mask on, you will die. There's a hole in your suit. You will die. Hold on, wait. There we go. Back. Alright, mask off. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do about these two. I guess let me take his bag and I'll just bring it over to the kitchen. We'll drop off all the food. But I definitely think we just go raid in the morning. I'll probably try to go back to bed or rest for a little bit. And then for food, a little lettuce. 2 salads. There are holes in the hallway to toss bodies into. What? Where are the holes in the hallway? Oh, that? Those are the holes? What? Okay, I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Holy shit. I did not realize that. For now... Oh, I'm too panicked to... Really? I'm too panicked? Not safe to sleep here. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, you're a monster, Emma. What the fuck? She actually converted into an SCP for a moment. Emma? Okay, she's fine. I'm gonna go to the other bedroom, I think. That was scary as hell. Nope, not safe to sleep here either. Is there no light in here? It's so dark in here. I don't like this. What mod are you using for the bottom UI? That is Twitch Stats is what it's called. Okay, now we're not tired enough to sleep. Well, I don't feel like going out at 4 in the morning. So... Oh, let me put these away, though. I do not need to carry sleeping pills. Thank you, by the way, Warbird, excuse me, for the Prime Gaming sub. Very first time subscribing, along with Nameless a moment ago. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes as well. Hey, hello there, Jean. How are you doing? We couldn't think of a way of getting rid of the bodies for corpse sickness, so that's why there are those holes. Wait, I twitch badly. Were you a dev for the mod, or? Because you're saying we couldn't. Am I sure I want to sleep? Yes, I would love to. Well, I can't even set an alarm. Never mind, I don't have a digital watch, so. Yeah, I guess we will do that. What is this about? Just joined. We are doing the Ark mod right now. It is a new mod. It was released just about a week ago. It's basically Fallout just in Zomboids. Oh, I'm so sorry. I nearly hit my beaver off of my microphone stand. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn dreams. No, I don't think this is a, I don't think this is a dream. Also, we are very drunk. Earthquake. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I can barely move. It cracked? Oh, yeah, it cracked. I heard the cracks. Emma! Emma, where are you? Emma! Emma! I don't know if this is a problem. Oh, wait, are we fine? I think we're fine. Okay, oh my gosh. Not ideal. So now there's some cracks along the wall over here. Let me get the alarm off. Hold on. What is the alarm even on for? Is it just because of the earthquake? Okay. Damn, dude, that was crazy. Where's Emma? Emma. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know if that like causes damage to the generators or something. That might be something I need to check on really quick. Hold on. Or actually, I guess I check on the generators with the computer. What about the pump? I mean, it seems fine. Although the filter's only at 71%. So, again, a little concerning. Oh, there you are, Emma. Emma, did you feel that earthquake? No, Emma did. Oh, 61 hunger. Emma, did you just eat a whole thing of cereal or something? Oh, she just ate the mac and cheese. Damn. She better not have had my oats, though. That's the one thing I'll say. Wait, where are my oats? Wait, where are the oats? Oh, Emma, you better not have done this to me. Emma, there better be oats. I'm telling you right now. Oh, there they are. Good. The can of oats. Perfect. Alright, let me have a quarter of my can of oats then. The cracks don't do anything. They will just break lights, I believe. Oh, interesting. So I have to get light bulbs then to repair them? So I do see this one over here is broken. Oh, maybe I can't even... Never mind. I don't think I can repair that anymore. I think that just straight up breaks the light entirely. I don't think I can do anything about that at all. Damn. Never seen this before, the earthquake. That's new to the Ark mod. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the earthquake system. I mean, maybe that's tied into the story later, but it kind of feels a little out of place in my mind. I don't know. I don't dislike it or anything. I just feel like it's a little... I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's there. You know what I mean? Let me also have my vino team, my little vine. Hell yeah, reduce the thirst. It is tied into the story, you will see. Okay. No spoilers, team. No spoilers, of course. But if it is tied into the story, then that'll be interesting to see later on. Kentucky also is not known for earthquakes. Well, again, maybe there's a deeper reason behind what we're seeing happen. Anyways, today is the day. First off, we should save Scum. I'm going to save Scum, team. I'm going to save Scum. Give me 1 minute to save Scum, team. I cannot make it more than 4 days on the Ark. Curious. I think I'm on day 3 right now. Yeah, I'm about to be on day 3. There we are with the quests again, just for anyone curious. Find a hidden basement, bring fuel to the Ark, and also find the missing survivors. So let's go ahead. Top priority right now, take over a basement, okay? We're gonna go grab the crowbar, and we will see ourselves out. Oh, emergency light, hello there. Oh yeah, put me on Kyoto, there you go. Yeah, that'll get me raging. I have not played the finals in so long, team. Do we do another finals stream at some point? Do you guys want some finals content again? It's been so long. It'd be cool if Noah had an option to turn on and off all of the emergency lights. There is. I can show you right now if you want. Ping. Finals? What's that? Yeesh, it's the world's greatest virtual game show. Never saw one. I will show you right now. Also, I think my flashlight died. Oh no. The flashlight is dead. It is. Alright, I'll have to get a battery then. That's fine. That's good to know. I mean, it's good we found out before we left. So how you do it is the generator. So you go to power control, and then, yeah, you just kill the power. So, shut down.
Power down. Emergency lights on.
And there you go. Now all the emergency lights are on. Now, you probably don't want to keep the power off for too long. because then the bunker will start to get very cold and you will freeze to death and die, according to Emma. So I'm going to turn that back on. But that is something you can do.
Power restored.
And there you go. And slowly all of the emergency lights will kick off, and there you go. That is how you do it. And anytime as well that you run out of fuel, the lights will come on as well. But it sounds like you have 2 different generators, so maybe you have a backup generator in case you do run out of fuel. But that does make me wonder, how much fuel do we have left? You know? Where were the batteries, by the way? Were they on the table, or were they elsewhere? They were on the table. Let me grab those. Day, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just saw the mod today, and now you are playing it. Indeed. It's honestly crazy it lined up like that. I did not plan for it to line up like that, but I did want to do a proper playthrough of this mod. We're finally doing it. We're still pretty early in, but we have completed some of the early quests already, so making decent progress, I would say, overall. I'm pretty pleased about that in general. By the way, hello there, Colin. How are you doing? Good to see the Colin. Did you find what is in the POI? Are you talking about the tool bag? Because that is the POI we were sent to early on. I don't know if you're referring to a different one. Yes, then I found the tool bag. Tool bag. Damn it, I can't even speak. Hold on, let me take a look really quick on Noah. I want to take a look at how much power is left. Oh, dude, we're low. That's not good. Am I reading that right? That's 19% or something? What about the backup? Okay, the backup's at 50. Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's not good. 16% fuel? Oh, shit. No, we did not get the fuel truck yet. That's why I'm a little worried. We do need to get that then, if it's already getting that low. Your eyes are so much better. Okay, well, and I'm gonna be honest, another issue I have with this mod, some of the UI text on like the notes and the computer, still too small for me, okay? But that's a me problem more than anything else. So, yeah, oh, I need to put on the mask as well. We're gonna be a little thirsty, but that's fine. We can handle a little thirst. I'm assuming gas stations do not work. I would assume no to that as well. Yeah, I would assume they do not function. I have not tested that. We have not yet gotten to a thing. Oh, I should okay, this is not recommended, but we're going to do it anyways. I'm going to take some hypothermia pills really quick. I'm going to take off the mask. We'll get a little radiation. It's fine. There we go. Just a tiny amount of radiation. It's okay. Just a small bag. It's already going down anyways. It's fine. Hello there. Goodbye. All right. Wow, that was a quick one tap right there. I love that. Yeah, I forgot to take the medicine for fighting the cold, so just wanted to make sure I popped that real quick. I had to lean in to read the text too. Okay. I'm glad it's not just a me thing. I also play at 1440p, so I know a lot of mods, when they add in custom assets like that, they don't necessarily always, what is the word, optimize for that resolution, because most people are probably on 1080p. Oh, dude, I have something fucking crazy to talk about. My monitor, I have had this monitor for probably at this point like close to 2 years. I just found out that this monitor can do 4K at 160 hertz. That's insane. I don't know what, like, I don't know how I didn't know about that. Because when I bought the monitor, it said it was 4K. But every time I checked it, I didn't seem to be able to get it to go over like 75 hertz in 4K mode. But if I put it in, 1440p, then I could do 165 hertz. But now, I don't know what I did. Maybe it's a new cable I put into it. Maybe the cable just didn't support like that resolution and refresh rate. I don't know. if you can't actually push it up to that, then try replacing the cord. No, I was able to operate it in that. I don't know if I changed the cord out at some point over the last year and just never checked or what, but I was able to get it to work. Oh, I hear a little zomboid. Hello. Hello. Oh, who? Oh, over there. That's fine. Again, we'll be nice and slow. Oh, I don't like how I'm hearing as if there's like multiple zomboids. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I'm gonna get flanked somehow, but we'll just keep it on the low. I could not get my monitor to 144 hertz. I had to get it to 143.9 hertz, and it worked. Very odd number, but I'm glad I was able to get it, or you were able to get it working. I'm still playing at 1440p because the hardware I have a 4070 Super. And, like, for Zomboid, I'm sure that'd be fine. Like, I think Zomboid would have no problem running 4K on a 4070 Super. But a lot of the other games I play, I don't think they would run too well on a 4070 Super at 4K. And at the same time, like, do I need 4K? I definitely noticed it was a little bit clearer than 1440p. Like, it was noticeable. But at the same time, is it noticeable enough? You know, is it really that big of a difference? They all have keys to these homes. Very interesting. How many zomboids are in this town? Well, hopefully a lot of them are taken care of at this point. Because we had, like, what? We fought off 150 right at the start. So I'm hoping early on the dubious little creatures we run into are low in number, okay? A lot of skeletoids, though. A lot of skeletoids. A lot of scrap wood, a lot of planks. Ooh, some nails, though. I will not say no to the nails. What is that? Oh, it's a pot. Oh my god. Scary sound effect. I don't like that. Where's the door? The burnt buildings sometimes are very difficult to navigate, I do have to say. Ganja Sloth, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. The best way to play on a 4K monitor is to lower the res, run 4K resolution, lower resolution scale, or use DLSS. I mean, I use DLSS on 1440p as well. I just wouldn't want to play my games without it being able to hit, like, the refresh rate. I feel like even with DLSS, I don't know if a 4070 Super would be able to do it. Here we go. No way, what a miss. The Lone Wanderer, come on. Okay, so far, not finding any basements yet. No basements whatsoever. And this would be where we start to see some, is in especially these houses, but we'll just keep looking, you know. We're gonna see manhole covers inside of the buildings that are gonna be highlighted, so it should stand out pretty easily. And now that we have the crowbar, we can pry them open and we can push. Here we go. I feel like I heard one behind me as well, but we'll just keep 360 checking. Oh yeah, there was one behind me. Oh, there's multiple behind me. Alright, we might be entering a more populated part of the town now. Maybe one that originally did not have the gunshots come up. Agility XP, what is that for? Nimble? Or something else? That guy was wearing boxers, and that's all. Very interesting. Yeah, no, it's the exact same Zomboid maps for this mod. It's just all, like, burnt up. Like, it's all ruins, basically. So all the buildings are going to be blown up, essentially. It's all nuked. Oh, hold up. Dude, why are the Zomboids... Okay, this is going to sound bad. They are all pitch black. Why are they all pitch black? Are they meant to be, like, charred up from the nuclear bomb? Because some of them look normal. Like, that guy... Well, actually, I don't know if he looks normal. I don't know anymore. They look odd. Burnt to a crisp, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they are burnt to a crisp. The nuclear bomb. Speaking of which, bomb... No, we have not had a good bomb sound effect in a while. Dude, where are these basements at? These basements are evasive. No basements whatsoever. What did that guy have? A butter knife, I'm good on that. And we have basements, I think, set to often, too. So they should be kind of popping up all over the place. Are we getting that unlucky? Or maybe they don't highlight. I don't know. Maybe it was only in debug mode that they highlight. Maybe I do need to be a little bit more... Oh, no way there's a fucking rock right in front of the doorway. Such a troll. If I imagine actually dying because of that rock. That'd be so troll. Nice. Dude, long blade is definitely the way. I think gunshots might not have been the schmoove early on. Maybe they were right earlier on when they said me wasting all my M14 ammo was bad. That's a nice boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Dude, there's no way none of these houses had a singular basement. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy as well. Double crazy. Flip-flop behind. Yes. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Foul beast, run. Fucking run. Out the building. God, that's so scary. Oh, I did not like that at all. It was so dark in there. I did not like that. Is the Waffle House in Muldraw still open? I mean, if they aren't, what are we gonna do? Like, that was my survival plan, quite frankly, is get to Muldraw. Endless waffles. If they're not open, I think we're dead, team. No, there's no bone plank, okay. How are we doing those snake? Thanks for the bits. Low-key thought you died? No, that would have been bad if I died right there. I'm getting thirsty, though. I'm noticing the thirst go up and up. And I don't have any water on me, so I do have to kind of hope we find a basement soon. There's got to be one in this next row of homes. If there's not, I don't know what we're going to do. Can I get a call-out? It is my birthday. JMR, happy birthday. Did you do anything fun for your birthday, JMR? Or are you just kind of chilling, maybe doing something over the weekend instead? Okay, next basement, or next house. I really feel like we should have seen a basement by now. I hope we're not getting this unlucky. There's got to be one in this area over here. Oh. There we go. What is the mission? Right now, we are just trying to find a hidden basement. We've done all the earlier ones, including bringing a Zomboid back for Emma, so... I'm just trying to, find a little basement over here. Unfortunately, the search is not going well. Oh! Just when we thought all hope was lost. A magical moment indeed. Okay, before we crack that open, let's just make sure there are no dubious little creatures around us. Also, give me one moment. I want to fix a keybind here really quick. Can I do no key, or is that going to break it? Oh, now I'm scared. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to accept my fate. I'm just going to accept that that's what it has to be at. Are there any zomboids? This is oddly quiet. I would have expected there to be a zomboid by now. Here's the issue. The moment we crack open this bunker, there's going to be NPCs with guns. So I think if we open it up, we're going to have to be prepared for a fight. And... yeah, that's probably going to become a oh, here we are. I knew there had to be a zomboid lurking about here somewhere. There's no way it's just completely clean. We do not trust like that. Is my M9 pistol ready to go? Let me put in a fresh mag. Alright. Let's just open it up. We'll see how this goes. Crack open the hatch. We definitely need water. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, hold on. Pistol. Okay, wait. Oh, we completed our mission. Okay, wow. Alright, guys. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Breach! There's a Spectre. I don't know what that was. We're clear, though. We're clear. No, we're not! Now we're clear. Okay. First off, snatch the goodies right away. Yes, water, I need that. Are the boots in good shape? Yes, take the spare boots. Patrol revolver, I want that. What else do they have? A rifle, no ammo inside of it? They threw. Dude, they didn't have ammo at all. But do they have any filters in their masks? That's what really matters. Filter check? Yeah, that's better than nothing. I'll take that filter. Okay. And then do we put the other mask away, or are we holding on to it? Okay, surprisingly, no zomboids pulled up off that. Very shocked. Gonna remove his battery. Take his lighter, too. Other gloves, sir. Okay. Yes! That's such a huge find right there. Oh my god. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, they were cannibals. Oh dear. I don't like that. I'm gonna take their mayonnaise, though. That cheers me up. Hot sauce, matchbooks. A spare hazmat suit? Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. Wait, gasoline as well? Oh my... Wait. Okay, I do have to bring one of these back. I have to at least bring one of them back. I do hear zomboids, though. I think they're coming down. What is over here in this toolbox? Nothing? Okay. Oh, look at this team. Look at that. They had a diagram of the human heart. They were practicing... Oh my god, they were cooking the human meat as we speak. Okay, well, we might as well not let it go to waste, right? The human brain as well. Why were they eating the brain? Dude, that's where the little amoebias live. What are they, the brain prions? We can't be having that. Oh my dear god. See, the zomboids smelt the brain, though. Here, actually, you know what? You little buddy, you deserve this. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, buddy. Buddy. Thank you. Okay, we're taking a year to place the brain. There you go, little buddy. Take the brain. He died very quickly. Never mind. Alright, how many more are up there? Oh, it's oddly clear. Okay, I need a jerry can. I'm going to take that secondary rerun. There's nothing in that. I'm just gonna go. Team, we gotta dip. That's crazy. Alright, let's move. Before it gets too dark, we're gonna leave. We can mark that on our map when we get back. We can come back, loot more of it. But good first trip, right? Good first raid. Crazy we ran into some cannibals, though. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect to encounter cannibals on this adventure. But I guess in a world like this, I mean, can we truly blame them? This dreary environment will truly test a man's mettle, you know? Awesome raid. Yeah, that was worth it. And we get some gasoline, too, so... dude, I almost feel like, with all the filters we just collected, we could probably afford going on a bit of a longer escapade. I think maybe we hit up 1 or 2 more basements in the area if we can, just to see what's around. But, I don't know. I feel pretty happy with how that went. I can't be too unhappy. You turned off the HUD? Oh, I know. I know, team. This is true cinematic right here. This is Dolby IMAX 4K THX quality right here. HDR, 120 frames per second. Do the yes voters get paid? Well, let's get back to the base, and then yes voters do get paid. As long as we raid the base and make it back home safely, yes voters get their shmoney, okay? I think it's inevitable they will get paid. In fact, I think this is literally the turn we take to get over to our base. But I don't know. Who needs Moodles, guys? These are irrelevant. Just pretend they don't exist and your problems are gone, okay? It doesn't even matter. Spectacular raid. Yeah, that was worth it. Thank God, because I meant to vote no, but I forgot to. That's okay, Ish. There's time later on. What is this weather? It is the nuclear fallout of the bomb. There was another one. Can you fuel the base with the can? Actually, that's a good question. Maybe we invest that early on now. We just put this fuel can in there. If we can, I'm going to do that. I was thinking maybe we save it for the truck, but this probably makes more sense. No, we can't. It has to be from the tanker, apparently, so we need to go get the truck. Alright. And you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave the gasoline up here. And we can grab that on our way to get the truck whenever we end up going for that travel. I don't think the raiders will steal it, though, right? Or will the raiders take that there? I don't know if they'll take it or not. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Surely nothing bad will happen to us. That would mean that we aren't the main character, and that's not possible. I'm gonna tell Emma that we found some cannibals in the moment when we get in. Can you randomly get nuked? No, not in this mod. Although maybe later on we get nuked. I don't know.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, are we actually better? Why would you lie to me, game? We are not decontaminated. Why would you lie? I might have to recharge the decontamination room. I don't know if this has... I don't think this has enough charge to actually decontaminate me. Okay, one more try.
Stand by.
Here we go.
Decontamination in progress.
Let's see if it actually does decontaminate me. Damn, that human meat actually is worth a lot of hunger reduction. Ooh, I might have to take control of that.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, the decontamination is not working. I think I do need to go recharge it. Which does suck a little bit, but that's fine. Is this the bug? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Is this actually the bug? This could be the bug. Someone was saying something about items falling apart here. Need the NBC tablets? Shouldn't it tell you something though if the tablets are out or no? I mean, we'll go check anyways. I have the key right here. Oh, I might need to replace the filter, however. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Here, just unequip that. How bad is it? Oh, it's really bad. Okay, hold on. Fuck. That's a lot of radiation. Okay. Let's go recharge it. How do you get more? So all the way down here in the basement, there is this special little room over here. Which that, you grab an NBC tablet, and you throw it in. Alright, let's see if that is enough to actually decontaminate me now. I hope the answer is yes. That will really suck if no. How do you get more? Maybe on raids you can find more NBC tablets. It seems like a big... So, again, it's a completely different flow from normal Zomboid. I feel like a big part of this mod is it's almost extraction shooter-esque, where it's like you have to go out, grab what you can, and then make it back. Because you can't stay out there. You're just going to die. Even in the basements, you can't do anything about that. Like, if you stay in one of those bunkers you raid, they're not safe. You'll still get radiation damage, so... Inevitably, you will have to return to your base. When do you start getting sick from radiation? I have no idea. You are probably irradiating the whole base. That's okay. I hope this works. Oh, it did. Okay, so we were just out of charge then. That's the only issue, is we had no charge. So we can take off this. And we are good. I am very thirsty as well. So you know what? Where was that water bottle we got? Right there. Let's sip, sip, sip. Amazing. Yeah, we're definitely tired and drowsy. Understandable. Is Emma in there with the dead body? No. Where is Emma? Oh, probably watching... Yup, probably watching TV. Knowing Emma. Classic Emma. Am I right, team? Classic Emma. I have to sneeze. Thank you. Anyways, Emma. I wanted to tell you I met the cannibals. I found a basement. What a mess.
I know. It's ugly. This is the reality now.
Damn, that's all she has to say about the bandits being cannibals. That's crazy. Oh, well. That's fine, I guess. Bless thee. Thank you, Kimar. Ganja Sloth, out of nowhere with a Prime Gaming sub. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very, very kind of you. Helps me out a ton. Helps support the channel. I really appreciate that. Want some human schmeat, Emma? Actually, I'm curious, if I drop the human meat in front of her, will she say anything about the human meat? Will she do anything? Dude, that actually looks delicious, damn. That looks like a really nice cut of steak. Look at the fat right there. If you marbleize that right, you get a nice crust on there. You get some sauce. Oh my god, that might be, like, so beautiful. Well, technically, guys, in a weird roundabout way, it's not cannibalism for me because I'm beaver. So if I'm beaver, like, I can't... like, I'm not eating beaver. Like, if I ate beaver, then that would be cannibalism. But, you know, I'm eating a human, so it's other way around, right? Ping Poon, though. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, what if Emma immediately got up and ate it? See, that'd be even crazier. Can I work out? I actually could. Hold on. I gotta go rest, though. We gotta chill for a moment. Let me grab some extra water. We'll grab something to eat. We'll go from there. And then, yeah, I gotta pay out the yes voters, too, because we accomplished our mission. Congrats to the yes voters. I think we'll try to do one more basement. And just try to get more filters, and I think then we'll figure out a strategy, whether we end up going for the group, which is somewhere over by Rosewood, or if we go for the truck full of fuel. Might be better to go for the truck full of fuel at this point, because I don't think we're going to have fuel for much longer. Again, we do have the backup generator, which is great, but I am worried about the fuel situation. I don't love that it's so low to start out with. Alright, a delicious carrot. And I'll have it. You know what? No, I gotta make a stir fry. We got all these veggies for a reason. I gotta do it. A nice veggie stir fry. We'll get some cabbage. I feel like cabbage is the base of the stir fry, and then we'll put some hot sauce and pepper. Beautiful, and now we'll just hook that up. Right there. Perfect. Basically, the gas mask is treated as if you have a straw that can sip from water bottles. Wait, really? M-Tinks, by the way, hello there. I played this mod and you can carry around water bottle and it doesn't count as taking off your gas mask. Okay, that is great to know. So, yeah, okay, badly is making sense then. Alright. That is good. Guys, I might take like a quick 30-second break to go grab something really quick. But let me finish cooking my food first. I feel like this is taking a while to cook. Here we go, perfect. Delicious. Eat all of the stir fry. That'll be good for our weight as well. That'll help us lose weight, I think. Alright, brilliant. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Let's take some iodine too.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
That's not good. We have the backup for a reason, guys. We have the backup. It's fine. How much fuel is low? Right? How much is low? Like, are we talking it's, like, low? Or are we saying, like, oh, it's low? Alright, let's take a look at the main. 9.8%, so we're at the last 10%. Guys, let's just throw it in, like, low battery mode. Like it's an iPhone.
Attention.
Huh?
Power generator fuel level low.
No, I see that. I saw that. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I appreciate that. I do appreciate the call out, of course. I need to offload some gear, too. Damn, we have so much in our inventory. This is going to be where we sleep, by the way. So for now, all of this... military boots, the revolver I'll put away. The nails, the mayonnaise. Some of my matches, the leather gloves. I might actually hold on to the spare hazmat suit.
Generator fuel level low.
No, I get it, robot. I get it. Thank you. I'll hold on to all the filters. The cowboy hat can go away. We do not need all of the soup. That's garbage. And then the 357 can go away. Oh, we have all of the... Here. Okay. I got a lot to redo. A desperate strike for the fuel truck. I mean...
Power generator fuel level low.
Do I try to go for the fuel truck? Didn't you bring the gasoline back with you? I did, but that's not gasoline for the base. That's gasoline for the truck that you have to drive back over. Dude, we are so over encumbered as well. It's not even funny. Shit.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
I'll put some batteries in here as well. Not a great place to store them, but better than being over encumbered like crazy. Corkscrew I'm good on. Crowbar can go back in the bag. Hot sauce is garbage. This is garbage. That needs to go back, but again, that's kind of so far away that I don't want to put it away for now. And then this we'll put in here. Put this
Power generator fuel level low.
right there. Okay. I'm curious if Emma has anything to say about this with the generator freaking out. Go for the truck. At this point, I think we might have to. I did want to try and get more filters, but we have 4 good filters. I think we'd be able to survive the trip from a radiation standpoint. From a food standpoint, I don't know about that, but we'll figure it out. Is that Emma right there? Nope, there's no one around to talk with. That is a light. Okay. Thought Emma was curled up into a ball for a second. That's fine. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rest for just a split second, guys. I need to go take care of something really quick. I just need, like, literally 30 seconds to a minute. And I will be right back. So you guys can enjoy the chair. I will return in a moment, and then when I come back, we'll try to do the truck. I might even save scum. I don't know. I might save scum. But let me just go take care of what I need to take care of, team. All right. BRB. All right. I am back, team. Sorry about the wait. I am going to save scum, for sure. I have decided. I should have slept, actually. Fuck. I'm going to make him sleep. And then I'll wake up and... No, I'll just save scum. I'll just save scum. Sorry about that. Just had to go take care of something. Thought he was going to go let it go. I was thinking Ark would throw a curveball. Oh, God, no, team. Come on. We're going to fall apart there at that moment? No. Oh, no. Hi, Beaver. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can eat on the surface. You'll just have to take one of those iodine pills to minimize the exposure after that. Yeah, I mean, we can get away with, like, taking off our mask for 5 seconds. I just quit the entire game. Wow, that loaded so quickly as well. Holy shit, my computer is an absolute beast. Sleepy time awaits, though, for you, my friend, the Lone Waterer. The Lone Waterer? The Lone Wanderer. Sleep.
Attention.
No, don't attention me.
Power generator fuel level low.
I know, I'll put it on the backup in a minute. Don't even worry about it, little robot.
Power generator fuel level low.
It's fine.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
I don't know how he's sleeping with this robot continuously.
Power generator fuel level low. Attention.
Not ideal.
Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Attention. Attention.
Okay.
Attention. 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 Attention.
Okay.
Biohazard detected.
Understandable.
Main entrance. Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Start it up.
Power restored.
There we go.
Attention.
Oh.
Biohazard detected.
Alright.
Main entrance.
We'll take care of that then, no worry. Don't even fret. I don't know where Emma is either. Is she in the oh, hi.
Detected.
Hey, Emma.
Main entrance.
Nothing to talk to you about right now. Damn. Alright, well. I'll go take care of it, Emma. Don't even worry about it. I got this. You can stay here, actually. Don't follow.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Okay, she says okay, and then she follows.
Stand by.
Emma, make it make sense, please. The numbers are not adding up. Oh, hi there. Okay. The numbers are not working. Let me just make sure up top is clear, and then we'll go back up. Or excuse me, go back down. We'll turn off the alarm, and we'll probably get the truck situated, team. I'm going to change the gamble. Here's what I'm going to do. By the way, Juju, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I apologize for not shouting you out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to reset the gamble, team. Because we are not going to go for a basement at this point. We are going to go for the car. We are going to go for the truck, get the fuel, bring it back. I think we have to. Okay, it looks clear. If there was a Zomboid here, I think Emma would have started shooting by now. So I think we are probably fine. Mike, by the way, with a tier 1 for 33 whole months. I appreciate that. Almost 3 years, by the way. You were 3 months away. That is insane, Mike. Thank you so much for the sub. Incredibly generous of you. Enjoy the beaver mods. We're going to go for the truck full of fuel, guys, is what I was saying. So I'm going to be leaving the base for that. Hold on.
Decontamination complete.
There you are, Emma. Hello there. I love how you left every single door open, by the way. Crazy. What was the huge crash when you were sleeping? So your character is recovering from a coma, and I think what's happening is they're like slowly relearning all of their memories in their sleep. So you're hearing like what was going on before the apocalypse. I think that's what's happening. Oh, I have to decontaminate actually. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me place this flashlight down because we do not need this flashlight. These. Wait, are one of these dead? No, they're actually good. Okay, those can go to the bag. The pepper. I need to decontaminate all of this. Hold on. I should have decontaminated this. Do you have a car or a truck that comes with the base? Not to my knowledge. No, I think we have to go all the way on foot. But honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it probably will not be that terrible of a travel. It could be pretty bad, but I don't think it will be. It really depends. I think we will probably be fine. Alright. Let's just have some food before we leave. I want to see if we can get, like, full to bursting or something like that. Oh, our radiation is go- What the fuck? Oh my god! How did we just get all of our radiation back? I mean, we're leaving in a minute, but damn. Okay. Dude, we gained 230 radiation. In one tick.
Stand by.
Is there a radiation leak? Did the base always have the radiation noise? No, we decontaminated, and I think it was a bug. At least I have to assume it was.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, so our decontamination is fine now. We're good. Oh, you know what? Wait, the flashlight. Did we put that down and then that actually... Everything on us right now is completely fine. We are not contaminated. Was it the flashlight? That's exactly what it was. Those are radioactive. Oh my god, all of the items over here are radioactive. Oh my god, they're all radioactive. Emma, stay back. All of this is radioactive. Oh my gosh, the radiation. Okay. Let's go get decontaminated one more time then.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, there we go. I don't hear it anymore. Alright. Are we good actually, or no? No, wait. I'm here. I'm getting radioactive right here. Can I speak to Emma about this? Is this like something... I don't know what this is. Am I making radioactive? No, I'm completely decontaminated. Emma, I can't talk to Emma about anything. Check the bodies by the entrance. Emma is contaminated? Oh my god, what if it is Emma? Okay, unironically, that would explain so much, though. Okay, their bodies are completely contaminated as well. Wow, alright, hold on. We gotta get rid of them. That's what's happening. I don't know why they suddenly became radioactive. My only guess is...
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
This is not the time to do this to me, game, by the way. This is really bad timing. I'm glad we did not leave, though. In the middle of all of this. that a side effect from the radiation? No, this is actually an earthquake. Oh, we move so slowly. Alright, I do not know if we're going to be going out today at this point, because it's already 1 in the afternoon. I don't know how long it's going to take on foot to get there. We have to figure out what's going on with the radiation. Oh my god, the cracks. Okay, there we go. So apparently these are holes. I'm going to throw these bodies just out into the hole. Oh, they flip-flop. Hold on. Grab. Come with me, little buddy. What bodies are those? Zombies? No, these are bandits that broke into my base. Are these in fact... Oh yeah, look at this. Hold on. We can just go ahead and... Goodbye. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. And then we'll grab you. Can you patch up the walls with wall compound or something?
Stand by.
I actually do not know. That is something we can take a look at, though, in a moment here. We are wasting our decontamination. I almost wish there was a button you could press manually so you don't waste it. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, he's outside of the base, so better than in the base. Can I get no longer radioactive, please?
Stand by. Decontamination in
There we
progress.
go. Can you jump through the window? Yes, but I think it's a bottomless pit, so I should not do that.
Decontamination failure risk.
Did that just say decontamination failure?
Decontamination complete.
Okay. So we are good now. No no contamination, right? I'm gonna drop off some of this gear. I'm gonna eat these canned beans as well. Because why not? Drop the forks, the pepper, the wine, just all of this stuff. So it's not in my inventory, we're not over encumbered. The tin can as well, that can be thrown out. We can move all that stuff in later. There is bleach and mops that I think you can use to clean the walls. Okay. Oh, dude, look at the amount of lights that are broken now because of the earthquakes. That sucks. I'm suffocating. Oh, dear. Okay, well, hold on. You're exaggerating a little bit. Here, let's unequip it. There you go. All better. Yeah, guys, I don't think we're going to be going out today, unfortunately, because look at this. We're already tired. We're exhausted. This alarm is still going off like crazy. I got to trade out the filter there. We got to throw that out. So yeah, I might just wait a day. Just like, fuck it. But I don't know if we have the fuel for that. Like, how much fuel are we at right now, out of curiosity? 47%. Okay. Alright. Let me just go take a little nap. Again, we do not have a digital watch, so I cannot set an alarm. Which does kind of suck. I'll take some iodine, too, while I'm at it. I walked by the bedroom. Character's having a rough day. Indeed. But that's okay. We can see later on if there is some sort of way to repair the walls. I'm just hoping there's nothing that happens in our sleep that makes us wake up. Attention. Biohazard detected. Like, I'm hoping none of that. He's okay. He's fine, guys. The nightmares! I know, man. The dreams are getting even more and more violent. Alright, now that we're awake, it's a little early. Emma. I mean, I just stood next to Emma. I did not get contaminated, so I think we're fine there. Let me see if we can grab... we do have bleach, which is cool. Empty bucket mop. I'll take that. We can grab the bleach. There's concrete powder, though. We could try to make some concrete, maybe? I don't know. I've never tried this before. I don't know if we can repair the walls. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a light for that. I don't know if we can repair these. I don't know. Grab a bucket and a mop for this broken-ass wall. But yeah. Your character's memory loss, right? Do they have a fixed occupation? They do. So my occupation I went with was police officer. And these are all of the traits we went with as well, team, in our run. Just so you have an idea. Here's our skills as well. Damn, we're getting close to level 4 on reloading. Sure. We're about a third of the way to level 6 on aiming, too. Sure. And we're almost level 2 on longblade. Sure. Even better. All right. Real test. Do we get contaminated inside of the kitchen now? No. I think we are fine. I think I put down the flashlight and all of that was contaminated and that griefed. That made everything else get contaminated and that was... What? You're kidding me. Okay. I'm gonna say this run is cooked. I'm just gonna reload a save, because I think everything in that kitchen's now contaminated. And yeah, I think it's just much easier to just go in. And let's just load number 2 before all of this went bad, you know? Before all of this went bad. Skinned with a tier 1 for 35 whole months. Thank you so much for the sub. 1 month away from 3 years. Can you believe it? That is insane. I do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, so... Wait a minute. Is it already cooked? Is it already irradiated over there? Let's just find out. Are these guys? No, they're fine. They're not radiated. Okay. I'm gonna check over here. Is it radiated? No, these are not oh, eat those beans. Hold up. Eat those beans.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Delicious. Okay, yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think what happened is I probably went out and, you know, we made problems. Here's what I'm gonna do to avoid a whole scenario going crazy in a minute. I'm just going to start up the backup generator. And I'm gonna turn off the main. So we don't have to hear attention. We don't have to hear all that, okay? We can ignore it. And instead I will just drop off gear that we have. Maybe I'll eat the rest of my oats in the morning. We got that crowbar. Like, we're looking good, team. I'm happy. Oh, I do need to put... You know what? The NBC tablets will go here. So will the pepper. Watch this suddenly be irradiated. No, we're fine. Okay. Alrighty. So now in the morning, we can go out and we can actually do the run for the truck. So on that note, let me go ahead. I'm going to cancel prediction. And we're going to do a new gamble. Do I get to the truck? Okay. We will see if it goes amazingly or not. You will have 5 minutes to vote, team. Will we die to the earthquake now? No, I don't think we'll die to the earthquake. I think we'll just have an earthquake happen, maybe. You know. When you came back, you irradiated those bodies, put the infected flashlight down, and went by the fridges, so all that stuff got contaminated. Then whenever you tried to fix it, you passed over the irradiated stuff and got it in. Yeah, we were trapped in an infinite cycle. So we have to be careful about the stuff getting contaminated and making its way into our bunker, because if that happens, It's Jover. All right. Maybe radiation is one of the reasons why Alter said save scum. I'm sure that's maybe one of the reasons. I'm sure it's also just because, like, it's not like Fallout where you can just, like, it auto saves and you have the other saves to fall back on. This is permadeath. So if you make one mistake, you have to start all the way from the beginning. It's not like you get a checkpoint at any point. You just go all the way back. So that's probably the bigger reason why he tells you save scum. But yeah. I mean, bugs like that can definitely be annoying. I should probably get rid of those dead bodies, but we'll deal with that later. Will Notice, thanks for follow. I appreciate that. This mod is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this mod a ton, guys. I'm having such a great time with this mod. I'm gonna fill up my plastic bottle. We're gonna do another delicious stir fry. Okay, we're gonna do some vegetable stir fry again. Definitely gotta get the onion in there. We can't have a stir fry without some onion. Definitely gotta put some zucchini in there too. The base, though, will be cauliflower this time. Oh, hi there, Emma. You coming to get some food as well? No? Alright. Alright, well, let's get some hot sauce. Yes, hot sauce. We can't have a veggie stir fry without some hot sauce. Cook that up. That'll be what we eat. And then we get going. There is no saves coming in real life. Well, thank God this is a video game. There's a trash chute near the medical lab to delete bodies instead of those windows. Wait, really? I have to take a look at that then. Because we do actually have a contaminated body inside of the medical room. So I've been trying to avoid that. I know for a fact that room is entirely contaminated. I've been trying to avoid that like the plague. I cannot believe you are still live. Heck yeah. Hello there. Are there any usernames? Are you surprised that I'm live? I mean, I guess we have been live for 4 hours, but it's like the normal length we go. I want to go a little bit longer. I do want to see if we can get the truck today. Oh.
Integrity hazard detected.
Whilst we are cooking the stir fry, no less. How will this impact our stir fry? Not ideal. Not ideal. But that's okay. It just feels super late. Well, I don't have a watch. Never mind. Someone do exclamation point time in chat, please. Is there not a way to decon a room? No, I don't think so. Other than manually picking up all the items in that room and then bringing them out and then going to the decontamination chamber and just decontaminating there? No. The stir fry would be a jumbled mess in that oven. Okay, well, thankfully, it's not a non-stick pan, so all of the veggies are in fact sticking to the pan, which is beneficial in this specific situation. It is 11:40, actually. I didn't realize how late it was. Damn. It is kind of getting a wee bit late, but alas, team. The grind does not stop. It is the arc. You think the lone wanderer just gets to sign off whenever he wants? No, he does not. All right. Frying pan to the ground, please, or on the counter. I don't care. Hot sauce. That can go away. We'll put away the remaining veggies, if we did not already, which we already did because we are the best. And we'll turn off the alarm and get out of here. Oh, dude, the kitchen looks disgusting. Look at all the cracks in the kitchen now. The bunker is starting to take some damage. I don't know if this is a long-term issue we need to worry about or what, but I think we might be okay. Thank you, by the way. Are there any usernames for the 11 whole months subscribed with Prime? First, you are 1 month away from a full year, which is crazy. Thank you so much for the sub. A ton to me, of course. Guys, this is a big moment. We are going to have to lock in here. We are going to go out and we are going to try and get the truck. I told her I got bit and she started permanently crying, so I put her out of her misery. No way. Wait, if you get bit in this and then tell Emma that, she'll start crying? I mean, we did hear her crying a minute ago when we died up, like, in the bunker. So maybe that makes sense. But damn, that's kind of meta, I'm not gonna lie. How do you feel about sardines? In Zomboid, big fan of the sardines. In real life, no sardines, team. I'm good on that. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so lucky that that actually counted as a swing, because I was very scared for a moment that was not going to count as a swing. Equip that secondary, and let's begin our journey, team. We are going to try and make it to the highway today. All right, we have to get the truck. So again, bring the fuel truck to the Ark. At this point, the main generator's out of fuel. We're on the backups. I personally do not feel like we're ready for this challenge, but I do not really have an option. I don't really have a say in this at this point. We kind of just got to send it. So what we're going to do is we're going to prioritize movement, team. We are not going to be really getting into fights with the dubious little creatures. If the zomboids spot us, we will just keep on marching. No one can stop us. We are all the way up, okay? We the best survivors. Another one. Imagine if the truck is broken. Please, God, do not tell me the truck is going to be broken. That might be why there were all those car parts. I don't think it is worth bringing any car parts right now, because look at this. We're already super over encumbered. I'd rather just get there. If it truly is a situation where, guess what? It's fucked. We will just take note of what is broken, and we will come back. DJ Khaled, tell him to bring out the lobsters. Good luck and don't die. Thank you, team. I appreciate the compliments. I appreciate the vibes. Thank you so... Oh, that's really bad over there. I really don't like seeing that. That was gross. That did not inspire a good feeling within my heart. Well, this is a lot of pepperoni, but you know what? Again, we're bypassing all of it. We do not care. We do not care. Thank you, by the way, Kerosene, though, for the Prime Gaming sub for 8 whole months. My good golly, that is very, very kind of you. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, just nice, calm travel through the Zomboid apocalypse now. You can only see like 3 feet in front of you, but that's okay with me. You know? You were leading them away. This is big, low-key. No, I kind of agree. I think this is good. I think navigation's going to be a little bit challenging. Marchridge is not like my top, like, known map. Like, I'm not super on top of it, but that's okay. Oh, there is a point of interest to discover, though. What's the point of interest, out of curiosity? We're getting close to it. Is it this building? It might be this building. Oh, I think this was a store. Was it this building? I don't know what this building was. Oh, okay. Well, everybody is a skeletoid in here. So, not great. Yeah, I think it's this building. Or is it this building? How is the filter? We are going to need to put in a new filter soon. I don't know what that building is supposed to be. But maybe they're not pointing to that building. I don't know. They were? I don't know what that building was supposed to be. It was just a bunch of dead people in there. Maybe there's some deep lore, like maybe there's like a bag or a note or something, but I think we're just gonna keep going. Project Zomboid Extinction Mode almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Okay, that's actually so... Yarf. If I make a video on the week, on Ark, I might use that as my intro. I might have to steal that from you. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely stealing that. Check for basements, you'll need a crowbar to open them. Oh, I've already got a crowbar. I've already looted a basement in the past, so... I mean, we can check some of the neighboring buildings if they have basements. Awesome. It's not my priority right now, however. My priority is getting over towards where the truck is. Personally. Look, this is just a bunch of dead zomboids. And dead plants. I'm actually shocked the plant is even still standing. The piano seems fine, though. Stay on mission. So true. Honestly, I agree with you. There's no point to deviate. Just stay locked in. All right. We are moving with purpose right now. All right. Bertel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I am new. Hello there, Tall. What is the Ark mod? It is a new mod. It is basically Fallout, but in Zomboid. Nuclear wasteland. You have a giant fallout shelter that you live in. You have to keep control of it, keep it safe, keep it okay, keep it running, and go from there. I think this is the road I take, actually. Yeah, I think this is the road that takes us out of Marchridge, guys. Hold on, we are making good progress here. You can put machete on the belt. It's on my back, though. Plus, it helps me reduce my encumbrance by holding on to it. This is min-maxing, team, okay? Map check. I'm a little scared to open up my map because I feel like the zomboids are pulling up, but I'm pretty sure this is the road out of the city. Oh, hello there. They all have trunks. That's all they have. All the Skeletoids only wearing bath suits. But yeah. I wonder when we will meet the other bunker survivors that Emma spoke about. So, I don't know if you missed it a little bit ago. We actually have an objective, though. One of our missions is to go find them. Apparently, they're in a house somewhere to the southeast. Kind of close to us. In fact, it almost would make more sense to go do that. But again, because we are out of fuel in our generators, unfortunately, I feel like we have no choice but to try and get the truck right now. Like, we're kind of struggling on that front. Oh, how's our gas mask? Hold on, because I feel like that's got to be... Oh, yeah, it's about to die. Do I have a backup filter on me? I know I have one in my back. Yep. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to move that out. And let me just swap. Remove that. All right, and where's our filter? Yep, attach that. I'm suffocating. You're fine. Don't worry. There you go. All right, this is garbage. And now we keep moving. The one taps, dude, on the machete are so incredible. Yeah, that's the trailer home. This is it, guys. We are leaving Marchridge right now. Can you believe it? I almost want to check that trailer just to see if there's anything of value over there. I feel like if I were making this mod, I would definitely put something kind of hidden and secret over here. We'll see. Hello? Anybody home? No? Just an empty trailer? Alright, never mind. We'll keep going then. Oh, that's a whole lot of pepperoni. Holy shit. Pepperoni overdrive over here. Oh, dude, we level up long blade though. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get out of here though. I don't want to be fighting all day. I don't know how many more are around here. The secret pile of them? Thought we were running beaver. Well, then I had that moment and I was able to get long blunt level 2. Or long blade, excuse me. Long blade level 2. So like, come on, dude. Hold on, I do need to just wipe my finger really quick. There we go. Okay, so this is the highway right here. We go this way, and this will take us to the promised land. And I'm sure that one jerry can will be enough for us to get back. Is Beaver going the right way? Yeah, I am going the right way. So the thing says that the truck is on the highway leading to the Moldraw ruins. So that would be... we're gonna have to keep going straight. And then we're gonna see an intersection, I think. In fact, I need to pull up my map here really quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So we're on Fiddler's Trail right now. There's gonna be a highway thing right over here, an intersection. We go up, and I think that's where it's gonna be. Imagine you missed it in all of this fog. That is a possibility. A devastating possibility as well, Dan. If that were to happen, I would be distraught. Big Daddy Beaver. Hello there, Dexter. How are you doing? Is helicopter event active? I would be so shocked if helicopter event was a thing in this. I feel like helicopter event is off. Although, I don't know. I mean, maybe it is, because I'm doing default sandbox settings for most things. Oh, is this the intersection? I see poles. This is probably the intersection. Surely the truck will be around here, right? Oh no. I think I gotta go up further. Fuck. I think it's literally like all the way towards Moldraw. Let me just make sure this is the highway. Yup. Alright, so we're at the highway. We're going on the right direction. If it's not at the intersection up here, I don't know where it's going to be. I swear if it wants me to go all the way into Moldraw, like, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, I leveled up my strength, though. Yippee! Alright, and we just super speed walk. Oh my god, I thought that was a real-life zomboid. I was so scared. Thankfully, it is just a skeletoid. Do I see the intersection? No, I do not. Alright, we keep walking. The dead bodies are terrifying me, though. They are actual zombies. Oh, alright. Well, speaking of actual zombie. Hello there. Alright. One actual zombie. Burning the midnight oil, are ye? I am. How are you, RPM? It'll be the second intersection before you hit Moldraw. Oh, okay. It is the intersection I was thinking of then. That's fine. I mean, we're getting close. I'm just hoping the Zomboid situation over there is not disgusting. It could very well be very yucky over there. Which, if it is yucky over there, I mean, we can survive. Damn, a long-ass trek, though, I will say. And I think it is starting to get dark as well. Oh, yeah, it's starting to get dark. Oh, my God. Don't love that. Is this the intersection? Are we here? I think we are. Let's find out. Map check? No, we're not, bro. How much further? What the fuck? Oh, it's lava! I'm dead. Okay, so there was lava. There's lava. There's lava. There's lava. Lava is a thing? Apparently so, Free Beyond the Sea. Apparently so. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. I have been reduced to nothing but a pile of ash And the only remnant I was there is the singular jerry can left on the ground. Emma's gonna be so distraught. Emma's gonna have no idea what happened to me. Emma's gonna think I ran off. That's crazy. So now we know. I don't know how we're gonna get around that. I don't know if we have to like build a bridge over it, or if there's gonna be like a specific path we have to follow to get to the car. I don't exactly know, but we can find out together, team. All right. Let me really quick, of course. First off, number one, we swap the generator now, early on, just so we don't have to deal with it later. And then, of course, the robot freaking out. Build a bridge, dog. It's lava. Guys, you forget this is the Project Zomboid universe we live in, okay? So if I build a metal bridge, we're probably fine.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
No, I know that. That's why I'm here for you, Noah. Don't even worry about it. Everything's... Yup, success. Perfect. All right, so this can now shut down this. Perfect. Okay. So happy. All right. Sleepy time awaits. It looked like a small pond in the middle of the road might be able to go around. Dude, I didn't even know what that was. I thought that was like just rubble. I was super speed walking. I was like, if there's any danger, surely the game will just auto stop me. But I guess if it's lava, then they don't auto stop you because they expect you to be intelligent enough to stop yourself on the lava. But alas, they forget that I'm Big Bad Beaver. Whimsical Fish, by the way. What a name. Thank you for the follow. For the Project Zomboid tourney, do you need to be live for the whole 7 hours? Yes, Day. We have a whole lineup of creators who are competing in it. We have 9 players in total. And it's going to be absolutely insane. So all of them are going to be streaming the entire thing. I'm going to be streaming my own... I'm going to be streaming my own perspective as well. But my stream is going to be like a production. Like, I'm going to be commentating. I'm going to be doing analysis of their strategy. We're going to be like doing a whole special show on my stream. So you can either support whoever you want to support individually as like a player, or if you wanted to see an overview of the entire event, you can pull up to my stream. Are all of the slots filled right now? Yes. All of the slots have been filled. There is the slim chance we might have like maybe 1 or 2 more people join. But when I say that, it's like literally a 1% chance of it happening. Like, the chance of it happening is so tiny. I'm not even thinking of it. So, it's basically filled. Yes, it's basically filled. Tomato. Will we have a halftime show like the Super Bowl? You know, unfortunately, not this time around, but that's a great idea for the future. I could easily, like, grab some pre-made animations and just slap them on the little Zomboid characters, and we could have a fake halftime show. What is the event? Whilst I am cooking my meal, I will show you guys. First off, it's pinned on my Twitch chat if you go over there. But let me just pull up the tweet here. For anybody curious, we are running something on May 2nd that is really special. It's called the Last Week Alive event, where a bunch of people, all these amazing creators, are going to be competing for a $500 prize pool, okay? This is going to be really exciting. The event itself is each of these players are in their own single-player worlds with a giant list, a bucket list, if you would, of things they can accomplish in their last 7 days alive in Project Zomboid. And the goal is rack up as many points. Some of the objectives are really easy. Some of them are much harder, but they give you more points. So it's going to be really interesting to see how some players decide, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and risk it for the biscuit and just go all in and try to do this really hard objective. Or I'm going to play it safe and just keep doing this basic thing over and over and over again and just get hella points that way. So it'll be very interesting to see how it goes. We have a lot of people playing in it. But that's going to be on May 2nd, guys. So I have a lot of work I have to do over the weekend to get ready for that. We have to do some final testing. But it should be a good time. It should be a good time. Oh my god, it's Icy Guy in the chat. Icy Guy is one of the competitors. Hello there, Icy Guy. How are you? Now I'm realizing my webcam's blocking it. Hold on, webcam away. There we go. Icy Guy. So here's the players. We have Drink Frago. We have Icy Guy. We have Milk Toast Claire, Mr. Brawlo, Pastel October, Rixtatrix, Scrubly, Stars, and that guy Preds. A lot of varieties of players and play styles in this. We have some people who are brand new to the game. We have some people who are insanely experienced, absolute experts, and some people in between. So it'll be crazy to see. And then, of course, Mr. Atomic Duck as a little special guest helping out with commentating and analysis, which is really cool. But no, it should be a really fun event. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Again, it's going to be on May 2nd. Glad that guy Preds is going to be there. No, I'm happy he could come as well. I love Mr. Preds. He seemed very excited about the event when I told him about it, so I'm happy he was able to make it work with his schedule, because I know he's super busy. He's been working like a dog, team. An absolute dog. He's doing some of the YouTube things. Can you share the challenge so we can attempt it ourselves? We will have the mod public after the event, but I can't really reveal details about the mod itself, because then it's giving the players an advantage, I guess, early before the event starts, if that makes sense. Is it a multiplayer server or all single player? No, everybody's doing their own single player worlds, and what's happening is they are all starting their world the exact same time, and so no impact on each other, but they're going to be lined up pretty evenly. The only thing I can imagine that goes weird is like if people decide they're going to pause for like 10 minutes and then like run away, and then it's like some people are maybe on day 2 versus everybody else is on day 1. But I don't know. Same exact seeds. Seed actually doesn't really matter that much, is what we learned from testing. Seed really does not impact a whole lot, it seems, unfortunately. In fact, I'm going to keep it real. It feels like the seed thing does nothing.
Structural integrity.
Oh no, the earthquake. The earthquake. Why is there no stop, drop, and roll mechanic? Okay, well, to be fair, Toasty, I did cover myself in lava, so I don't really think there's anything you can do about stop, dropping, and rolling in that scenario. I think inevitably, the lava will just murder you. No more gamble. Oh, let me actually get the gamble going for you guys. So cool. So true. So happy about the, yeah, no, dude. I would like to do a PvP event. I've been trying to set something up like that for a while. No one wants to do PvP because it's so jank. I don't blame them, but part of me wants to do something like a Rust server, but in Zomboid. But again, the PvP is just not there, unfortunately. I wish Indie Stone worked on it a little bit more on the PvP side of things. I don't know if they're maybe waiting for like build 43 to really dive deep into that, because again, if they're going to be adding NPCs to the game, like the combat has to be good. You know. I made that walk. There was no key in the truck. I died the exact way trying to forge for the key. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going to have to find the key. Okay, well, we'll get lucky, I'm sure. We'll get very lucky. Just tune in. Why the shakes? Earthquake. Mr. TNT, hello there. I'm dethroning you as the biggest beaver. No. No, you're not. Oh, it was burning. Oh my god. We want PvE permadeath server, 60 slots. I cannot promise that. We will be doing a server soon, though, guys. We are doing a... You guys voted for it on the charity event stream. We are going to be doing, likely the week after our creator event, we are going to be doing a very easy, very lighthearted, PvE-only, base-building focus server where you guys can just go crazy with creativity throughout your entire bloodstream and just build and loot and explore to your heart's content. It'll be very beginner friendly. We're not going to have anything crazy. It will not be permadeath server. No. That's ass. Okay, logins. The community voted for it. You guys wanted this. You did this. Yeah, every time Bieber mentions the server's always 1 week. What's the last time? Okay, baby, you talked me out of it. You were the one who talked me out of it. We were gonna do it the next week, and then I realized, like, oh, wait a second. Creator event is next week. Like, I have to prepare for that, so I really shouldn't run a server and have to deal with running a server at the same time as preparing for the creator event. We have not forgotten about the extinction permit of that server. Okay, that was also never confirmed. That was just something you guys said was happening, and I never said it was happening. I said maybe we could look into that, but we never said that was gonna be happening, guys. Me when I lie. That was in a vote and it won? Okay. Dictatorship. Oh wait, do I not have that bottle of water anymore, or is it full? Okay, it is full. Alright, we're gonna have to go. We are going to have to dip. It is already 2 in the afternoon. I think we can get there, though, maybe a little bit quicker. If we just try not to fight any zomboids this time. We could probably double time it a wee bit. You know. Can't wait to burn down the Rosewood Farm. Oh, dear. Playing Skyrim music in a Fallout mod is funny. Well, honestly, the Skyrim has just been going crazy today, team. I'm not gonna lie. The Skyrim has been such a vibe. Oh, let's weapon out because we were nearly brutally murdered and eaten by a zomboid the moment we walked out. Is the zomboid there? Zomboid. Oh, the zomboid is not here this time. How interesting. No zomboid this time around. Curious. Oops, secondary. Alright, guys. We are out of here. We are gonna go to the truck, and this time not run headfirst into lava. That is the solemn Beaver promise. You got this? Thank you. Zeno, by the way, hello there. Big fan. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Bro, your Geiger counter is having a stroke. It's just a lot of radiation around. It's very excited. Oh, this is... We can just drop that. We don't need that anymore. Ooh, the machete is only half conditioned, though. I'm a little bit concerned about that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't have anything to worry about. As long as we pretend any problem we might have isn't real, it'll be okay. May the Force be with us. Yes. I've been watching full VODs of your Extinction playthrough the last week. Gone through hours of doing whatever with that on my second monitor. So thank you. Of course, thank you for watching them, Dank. Glad you've been enjoying them. Extinction has actually been very challenging, I'm not gonna lie. I have been struggling more with Extinction than I thought I would. And I think partly was just West Point being West Point. But I think another big issue is just the fact your muscle strain and your exertion is just so cranked up in that mode. It's just kind of impossible at times to fight certain groups of zombies. Like, even if you get your combat skill high enough, it's like, if they're just at a certain number, it's like, you just gotta run. You really can't do anything about it. So it's much more about horde management in that mode than anything else. Why is it pitch black? Okay, I can't see a thing. I really hope no monsters... Oh, see, like that, right there. Let's say, I really hope no monsters decide to randomly appear directly in front of me. I've been doing Extinction in Rosewood and haven't made it past a week. Yeah, no, they also cranked the zombie population up as well at the same time. You are, hello there, Mickey, by the way. Your latest TikTok video was great, by the way. I liked it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's crazy. Again, I did not really plan for this to, like, add up this way. I was going to do ARC yesterday, but I had the opportunity to post a short about the ARC mod today, just to highlight it, let people know, hey, this exists. And, you know, yeah, it's just lined up like that. Dank Hamster, by the way, thanks for the follow. Is the Extinction combat content coming back? Would you guys like more Extinction? I would like to do Extinction in Louisville, because I think that is a very fun challenge. I almost feel like to do that, though, I need to, like... First off, it's so RNG. It's not even funny. It's literally so fucking RNG-based. It's so RNG-based, it's not even funny. But I feel like to do Extinction in Louisville, like, instead of doing, like, one stream for, like, 4 hours, I'd rather kind of do what we did with the Slayathon, where it's like, maybe I dedicate a full week to Louisville Extinction, and we do, like, 8 to 10 hour streams a day and just see what happens. Like, we turn it into an event, almost. But I don't know. Did Louisville, but he spawned in the park? Oh, see, no, I spawned, like, deep in the city, like, close to the Spiffos restaurant, the giant Spiffo HQ, close to the baseball stadium. I was in their team, okay? But Duck is being smart. I think Duck is probably doing it the smart way, where it's like they're basing in the park and just kind of going with the flow, because those alarms are so fucking devious. I almost wish power goes out early in the playthrough on Extinction. They were doing it easy mode? Okay. But you have to understand, that city, like, literally, your playthrough can end within 5 seconds in that city. If the game decides it hates you, it can just alarm, 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 every door locked, alarm, alarm, and then just all sprinters. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't blame them for playing like that. I think that might end up being the way you have to do Louisville Extinction, but at the same time, I don't want to go that way. I do want to spawn... I'm probably not going to go directly in the city, but I'm probably going to do maybe one of the mansions on the river, or maybe the compound with the 3 homes, and that roundabout, if you know what I'm talking about, with the lake. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Calboca, for the follow. They are hidden under the house. You will have to find the secret entrances. Yes, there are hidden bunkers. I am not focused on that right now. What we are currently focused on is getting the fuel truck, which is going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, no, the alarms... When one alarm goes off in Louisville, you can expect at least another alarm to go off. And it is just an endless chain of alarms. And then somehow at the same time, the Zomboids just fucking know. There were so many moments where we were perfectly hidden from the Zomboids, like there's zero way they could have known. And then they know. They just know. They clear every angle. They magically find the specific room you're hiding in, the exact apartment. It's like, what are we doing? I'm hiding behind an entire fence. I've been there for like an hour, making no noise. There's been so many alarms going off. Like, how could the Zomboids still be there? And then they're still there. You know, it's like, damn. I would fight these guys, but you know what? We're going to hold off on that. Again, I just want to get over there, especially considering it's already 4 in the afternoon. You know, it's getting a little late. Did anyone else watch DuckTales as a kid? I was not a Disney kid. I was a Nickelodeon enjoyer, okay? What did we grow up with? SpongeBob. Yes, sir. We grew up with more SpongeBob. Fairly Odd Parents. Okay? What was another banger? Jimmy Neutron. That was a banger. Danny Phantom. That was a banger. Fairly Odd Parents. That was a banger. I'm trying to think what other shows that I really like fucking dive in with. Angry Beavers, I vaguely remember, but I did not really watch it that much. Crazily enough. Hey Arnold, I also did not watch. That was like 1990s. When I was starting to watch Nickelodeon, when I had my frontal cortex developed and I can actually remember things, I don't remember Hey Arnold as being one of those shows I watched. Avatar was a banger. Yes, Avatar was such a banger. That deserved a bomb. Fuck, Avatar was so good. Yes, Avatar was so good. Angry Beavers had some disturbing episodes. I don't really remember anything about Angry Beavers other than they were beavers and they were angry. Spy Kids Next Door? That was Cartoon Network. That was not Nickelodeon. Guys, we have an imposter among us. This guy's over here calling out Cartoon Network shows on Nickelodeon. I watched Nickelodeon. You did not watch Nickelodeon, my brother in Christ. Although I'm not gonna lie, Cartoon Network had some bangers as well. I was definitely more of a Nickelodeon enjoyer, but Cartoon Network every once in a while, for sure we tune it in. Camp Lazlo, boom, that's a banger right there. What else do we have? Oh, OG Ben 10. Sir, yes sir, that was a banger. 100%, that was a banger. What else was a banger on Cartoon Network? Team, you're not gonna believe this. Imaginary Friends, that show. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was a banger. That was a certified banger. Bill and Mandy. I think objectively it was a banger, but I did not vibe with it too much. I don't know. I felt like some of the episodes just... I didn't like how they were paced. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Objectively another banger, but again... a lot of body horror. It was not my thing as a kid. Ed, Edd, and Eddy. That was pretty good. Two Stupid Dogs? I have not heard of that one. That one's new to me. Johnny Test? Okay, no, I was not a Johnny Test enjoyer. I'm sorry. Not a Johnny Test enjoyer. OG Teen Titans, that's just a bomb. Yes, sir. That was a banger. OG Teen Titans was very good. Not Teen Titan Go. Okay, what? No, not that. Not that. Wait, I'm actually going the right way, right? I just want to double check before we... Okay, we are going the right way. Alright, never mind. We can keep talking about cartoons now, guys. Regular show, I also did not watch. Oh my god, Total Drama Island. Season 1 was a banger. Season 2 was fine. Everything after that, absolute garbage. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, Chief. My bad. You're so true. Hold on. Let me remove that for you. Alright. Wait. Can we not put that on? Okay. Attach. No need to suffocate anymore. You're fine, buddy. I'll let you sit on the ground for a minute if you want. Alright? You really need to get your exertion back up. Oh my god, he's so oh, I'm fucked myself. I just fucked myself with the filter. I just fucked myself with the filter. I don't think I have caffeine pills on me. No, I don't. Alright, guys. We're probably dying. I don't think we're making... Wait, how are we suffocating? What are you talking about? You're suffocating. You're not suffocating. You gave... Oh my god, he didn't put on the filter. There you go, buddy. Filter on. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you. Go into debug mode? No, I'm not going to debug. That's cheating. But I probably will die. I don't think we're making it to the truck at this point. We're not even getting our exertion away anymore. Yeah, no, I don't even think we can get our exertion back up anymore at this point. I don't have any caffeine pills. I think we just have to fucking send it and hope for the best. So, do I have any... Yeah. We definitely threw. We threw. What happened? My filter ran out, and I thought I had him put it back on, but he took a year to put it back on, so he got really tired. He has CO2 poisoning right now, and I don't think I can fix it without him going to bed. Can't you take a quick nappy? That seems like a terrible idea, but you know what? Fuck it. YOLO. Okay, somehow that did work. Wow, that was bold. That's terrifying that we did that. How's the filter doing? Did we just drain our filter? No, the filter's actually still fine. But now it is pitch black dark out here. And yeah, okay. Okay. Well, guys, we're going to see if this goes well for us. We are still tired, unfortunately. But not much we can really do about that. A little bit hungry. A little bit nervous. You're fine. It's okay. I can give you a beta blocker if you want. Never mind. I don't have any. Probably going to have to go guns blazing over here. Sleep again. No, I can't actually because we're not tired enough. You have to be ridiculously tired to be able to sleep on the ground. This is actually not the worst thing that could happen. You are right about that, Lop Lop. We may have somehow recovered this whole situation, but it's going to be a little bit trickier. So we will see. Again, I'm not going to go super speed because at this point it's just way too dangerous. I can't see a thing. And I do hear the sounds of the undead. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you know what? I might have to go guns out. I might have to shoot them all. I don't know. It depends. If we're gonna like 4-tap all of them like that, I'm gonna have to pull out the gun. Oh dear. We'll see. There is a chance we recover this without him to go lethal, full out. Look out, I think there's lava ahead. I certainly hope there's lava ahead. We've been traveling so far. It's going to be absolutely devastating if we get there, and then there is no key or no ability to use the truck. Okay, we've come a long, long way. Is the lava? Oh, it's there! Guys, we made it. All right, the lava. The lava is here. All right. So, it's actually kind of easy to see at night. This is actually convenient for us. So this time around, let's make sure we do not step on the lava, as we've already seen the effects of stepping on said lava. We will be cautious, and we will search for the truck. Wait, is this even the intersection? No, this is just lava. What? Boss? I was watching a lot of Boney Pixel today. Huh. Okay. Is the truck somewhere around here? Like with the lava, or do we still have to go further? I don't know. What is this mod all about? It is basically Fallout in Project Zomboid, guys. Very cool mod. Right now we are on a mission to bring a fuel truck back to our bunker so we can power up the generators. We actually have no fuel in our primary generator, so we're running on the backup generator. That's only at 50%. Oh, and here is more lava. Oh dear. Makes you wonder, how did the lava even get there? Do nuclear bombs summon lava? Also, the trees are still standing. Those are lava-proof trees. Crazy. Try sleeping again. We are not eligible to sleep at this moment in time. Damn, there's hella lava. What even happened around here? Oh my gosh. It's kind of scary, man. I don't know. That's dangerous, though. That's dangerous. Seems like that might be a good way to get rid of a large quantity of zomboids. You know, you are cooking with that. But I'm not exactly sure how we would convince the dubious little creatures to walk over the lava. Like, we'd have to really do some crazy pathing work for that to happen, no? I feel like I'm barely moving as well. I don't know why. I think it's like the way the wind and the radiation is moving on the screen that just makes it feel like we're not even moving that quick. Okay, more lava. Dude, we gotta be getting close at this point, right? There's no way. The Zomboids are probably lava-proof. Imagine if their radiation did give them that power. Become lava-proof. Oh my goodness. Noisemaker? Ooh, I don't have the ability to make one right now, I don't think. Nor do I have one on me, but that's actually... You're kind of cooking with that idea. I do like that idea. Beto, by the way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, is that the truck? I see something over there. Is that the truck? Oh, please be the truck. Oh my gosh, I think it's the truck. That looks like a truck. And there is a key icon. Oh, please drive. It's hot wire. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. Okay, how's the car looking? Oh, it's prime. There is no gasoline though, but you know what? We have gasoline for this exact reason. Yes. I'm hoping that's enough to get us to Martridge. Can I roll up the window? Oh, this is with the window open. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Well, the key was in... Alright, I don't know why it's hot-wired then. Alright. The headlights do nothing. Alrighty, guys. Oh, I can't drive. No, what's wrong? What's wrong, car? Wait, I actually can't pull off. Is it because there's a tree in the car? Is that what's griefing me right now? You are on bushes. No way. Stop. You are moving, it's just very slow. Oh my god, you know what? I took Sunday Driver. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that. Guys, I think I have to sleep in this car. Oh, I think we're dead. Wake up, please. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright. That was a horrible idea. That was an absolute horrible idea. That was the worst idea I could have done. Okay. That was the worst idea I could have done. That's fine. That's okay. Team, why didn't you wake up? Because we were suffocating, but I guess you don't wake up when you were suffocating. I was spamming buttons thinking that would actually wake them up, but I don't know. Zomboid ambush? No, we were not ambushed, team. We were suffocating. The gas filter we had ran out of charge, I guess, or whatever, and we were suffocating, and we could not put a new one in. So... yeah, you should have taken a military watch at the base. I do have a military watch. You just can't... there's no alarms on the military watch. We woke up, and I saw the little health icon pop up for like a split second, and that was just too much. RIP Sunday Driver. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do about that, actually. That might be a problem. Low-key. That might become a problem. One more try. Guys, as much as I would love to, it is getting a little bit late, and that's probably a good place to leave off for the evening. That is probably a good spot to leave off for the evening. Because I'm going to look in tomorrow. Gold Magic Card brings a good point. I might have to actually get rid of Sunday Driver in debug mode. We'll see. I don't know if there's like a bush stuck under the car or whatever. But yes, we at least know where the truck is. We know it works. We know it's in good shape. We know it has a key. All we need to do is bring some fuel over to it. That's all we have to do. So we are going to come back tomorrow. All right, and continue with it. So 7:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. Do not dilly. Do not dally. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts, I'm in the stream for you guys right now, but that was our very first episode of playing through the Ark. What did you guys think of the mod really quick? Thoughts? W, mid, L? I am enjoying it so far. I think the mod is actually doing, this is one thing I have to say I think the mod is doing a very good job of. It is keeping me entertained, like, throughout everything. Like, I'm never getting to a point where it's like, okay, I don't know what am I gonna do now? Like, I feel like it's introducing just enough stuff at like the right time. The flow is good, right? The pacing seems good. Now, I don't know if that's because maybe the sandbox settings I made were good or not, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of you were into it. I'm enjoying it a lot. No voters will get paid out. YouTube Shorts, though, have a good evening. We're ending the stream for YouTube Shorts right now. We'll stay live on Twitch, though, for a little bit longer. Big Bad Beaver. All right. I would love to see you come on over if you are on the YT Shorts, but have a good one, YouTube Shorts. Goodbye. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It's just you and I, Twitch, the way it's meant to be. We love Twitch around here. The best platform ever. All right. It was a long stream. We went for about 5 hours. I apologize that I was not live yesterday. Unfortunately, the no voters, yeah, they win again. I fucked up. I probably will have to go into debug mode to get rid of Sunday Driver, though. I was not expecting driving to be a component of this mod. And if the truck is genuinely that slow... Again, it could be there was maybe a bush on it or like something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think we threw a little bit. He's closing YouTube Shorts so he can butcher and eat us. Prepare. William... How did you know? How did you know? We start with you first. Well, it's fine. We found the truck. Can't we just debug to it now? Low-key, I might just do that. But again, we'll do that tomorrow. All right. I want to make sure when we do that, we have the YouTube Shorts with us because I know they were enjoying the stream. It actually seemed like a lot of people were on YouTube Shorts tonight, which is crazy. So I appreciate all the support. Thank you all for the gifted subs, the memberships, the bits, right? You guys hanging out and chilling. It means a lot to me, of course. And this mod is incredible, so I'm glad to be able to share it with all of you and play through it with all of you. All right. Let me get some water real quick. No water. All right, I'm sorry. We will butcher you the way you are. Guys, if you are new to the stream, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I will see all of you tomorrow. We're going to continue the playthrough tomorrow. No Flip the Frog for tonight. I think maybe we'll do that tomorrow, though, perhaps. Who knows? Discord right there if you would like to join. The VODs channel right there. Don't forget, I have many other platforms I post to. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok. Whatever you are on, I am likely there as well, team. All right, you can check out all of my socials. And then last but not least, of course, the schedule. Monday through Friday at 7:30 Eastern. Do not dilly, do not dally. Come back tomorrow at the stream. If it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and it's Monday through Friday, very high likelihood we are live, okay? Even if you don't have notifications enabled. I will see all of you tomorrow. Emma, Yabibi, Kerosene, Mickey, Freebie on the Sea, everybody else, Marston. So good to see you all, all right? Salutes. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, we'll pick it back up tomorrow, all right?